swing.
Good morning, everyone. I wasn't timing it for when everybody came in. Trust me, I was brushing my teeth. Pruden, good morning. Thank you for 13-month resubscription and continue to be a fellow noob. Embrace the face. Harry, good morning. I feel more and more every day that my mouth is falling downstairs as I try to communicate with more complex words, because working with children, I'm sure parents can relate to this. Whenever you have to dumb down your language enough, after a while it becomes habit, and then you start feeling bad because I'd like to believe I speak in a sophisticated manner. But when kids confuse the words universal and university, I start to become a little concerned. When I try to use words like basics, and then I have to go beginner stuff. Hate it. It's the only thing that I dislike about teaching younger students. That's why I preferred high school. I chose high school on purpose. I wanted to speak with people who theoretically know more and don't have to talk to like babies. Last night, by the way, I didn't realize I didn't post them going live in my Discord. I'm sorry about that, because I know a lot of people actually rely on that link. But last night we had our first archipelago run. We actually finished not too long after everybody left, so we were actually out of here by 11, which was great. I posted the times in Discord in the Rogue&Randomizer planning room. But it was a very successful archipelago run. Thank everybody for joining me and was able to play along. We will have at least one more. Of course, you can make that longer and have a higher chance by just donating $15 to force another archipelago game into the marathon, or roll the dice and try and put Time Spinner back in if you like watching that. Turned out that the run that was the worst was the second longest run we spent time in. Not by much, we spent 2 hours, over 2 hours in the first run. That was the majority that we cleared. We cleared like 90% of that game. The second run, which was doomed, was actually important to finish run 1, I want to say. Basically, run 1 finished 2 and 3, I believe. But all in all, for the amount of time that I thought I spent in that third run when the first run was cursed, I spent the least amount of time according to the total play time, which is hilarious. So, I guess because Game 3 got a lot of resources early on, so when I spent a lot of time in 1 and 2, a lot of time spent in 2 was me dying on those 2 bosses. So once I had just sent a bunch of stuff from 1 to 3, and a lot of things ended up in C3. C3 flew by because I was super powerful. Morning, officer. Donkey Kong Country 3 on Mario 64, hell yeah. I mean, Mario 64, you shouldn't have too much BK. You do need stars. Actually, no, that'd be a lot of BK. You need a lot of stars to get to some areas, but there's a lot to do, depending on how good you are. And the randomizer keeps you busy with trying to figure it out if you don't know, like, speedrunning strats. I don't know how Donkey Kong Country 3 would... I've seen it. I don't know what types of settings they have, but... Honestly, throwing a bunch of games in there, like you saw, usually Time Spinner... Yeah, it's Beat Bowser. usually Time Spinner is a BK game, right? It's a game that you get stuck with. That's why you play it with other games. But I found when you play like roguelike, like those ones get locked in. But if you play multiple of the shorter games that have that tendency to become jarred by checks, if you play multiple of them, you have enough to do. And you even, for those who stayed around last night, yeah, look, Doom, I was going to be there for a while. But once people start finishing, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, it really doesn't matter. Because you're just going to have enough content to play through, and eventually you'll finish one of them, and it'll just keep rolling from there. You can 16-star BLJ. I mean, you can 1-star BLJ or 0-star your way to the end, right? You could do that, too. And just make it a, if I can execute this super tough trick multiple times in a row, I could just give 130-something checks. What would it be, 128 checks? Something like that? 130 checks? Oh, so you actually have Triforce Hunt in Super Mario World, too. That's cool. Yeah, I remember we actually did it ourselves. We got 84 stars in our randomizer run. 83, 84. I think it was 84 when we finished. Something like that. Yeah, we were able to BLJ. It's, you know, it's... Funnily enough, I think anyone can learn BLJ for how tough it looks. It's a matter of being consistent. So for anyone who speeds runs it, yeah, it'll be a pain in the ass for them. But for anyone who just wants to learn it, it's just rhythmic A mashing. If you are able to mash, of course. But yeah, it was a fun night nonetheless. I look forward to it again with Hollow Knight because that's what we have as the other AP. There are still a couple of other AP games on there. Of course, if you want to do something ridiculous, like Force Ocarina of Time or something like that, there are those donation options. Remember, we are trying to get to that $4,500 goal. We do have a $4,000 milestone. Other milestones will be put in. I'm just putting the big one up because I know what I wanted for the big milestone, or not the biggest. We have the big one, though, to break the 4K mark. Doing a tier list of every single Pokemon move for nuzlocke compatibility and viability. I know other people have done it. I don't want to, like, I know, ironically, when I was thinking of the idea, I go, sweet, and then I saw other people doing it, and I go, I swear to God, there actually is a meta where people time out things to screw other people's ideas over. But nonetheless, it's me doing it. The only difference is they can't take my identity and do it without using AI. So yeah, or paying me. I'd do it for pay. Would you like to lose content ideas, but we'll pay you for it? Shit, that sounds like the best idea I've ever had. That you've ever had. My bad. Sorry, that you've ever had. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You should pay me for content on your channel. But anyways, we do have Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. So let's get that booted up because it's going to take a little bit. I'm just getting everything else here charity-wise loaded up. I mean, by my stream time, if I had played through Sonic Advance, I would have put that on there as well. I just haven't played through it, and I don't want to. I feel more confident in my Hollow Knight, ironically, being fun on the first playthrough because I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy Sonic. I played along with it. Not to say that I was hesitant when people put. I'm not gonna say I was hesitant when people put Sonic on the list because I know people want to see me play a Sonic game, and I think the fact that people want to pay me or did pay me for a game that I'm like, I don't know what a Sonic is. I'll be a good sport about it. Pancakes, good morning. You're now a proud sponsor? Not yet, you're not. Wait till Friday. When we're actually sponsored. Good morning, how you doing? you're a proud patron of this channel. You haven't slept yet? So you could have been at 2 streams. Dang. What's going on, Dirk? Good to see you. The term is gamer, thank you. Oh god, why is Nova Scotia trending? What'd you do now? Modernizing Michelin facilities in Nova Scotia. Thank you, Justin Trudeau. More jobs, that's a good thing, I suppose. Oh, that's the other bad reason that it's trending. Great. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Is the problem? You just hope to God it would be something cool, like whale found drinking a beer with local Nova Scotian. Nope. Not the case. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's fine, officer. I've just like Sonic has just never, people like just go fast and all this other stuff. It's just never appealed to me. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that I've just never considered playing it because it just doesn't interest me, right? I played Mario Kart Double Dash because I like the idea of having 2 teammates, but I didn't go out of my way to play other Mario Karts. Usually it's specific mechanics in a game, like genres that will attract me are roguelikes and roguelites, and randomizer features and stuff like that. But then there could also be other games where it's like, I just like this. You know, for example, one of the big ones was Crawl Tactics. Crawl Tactics is a really long game for the type of roguelite that I'm looking for, but in interactions with the environment is what really caught my eye. Yeah, exactly, Pancakes. That's what's gonna weird me out. It's open, but it's not. And this is a 3D Sonic, so... But I think 2D Sonics I would get even more bored with, because... for me, Sonic only looks cool when you're going fast. If you're not going fast, I feel like a schlub. Like, I just feel like it's a waste of space and time. Because I'm not good at it. I think Sonic looks good only when you go fast. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it. I'm just loading it up here. I'm gonna get everything going. Is it this? No, it's open. It's open. It's cool. It is Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Yeah, Sonic... Yeah, that one. Knuckles stages? Oh, God. Is that what it does, Tim? Usually it makes me click away the moment I see something negative. It has the opposite effect on me. I'm just like, nope, I'm out. Bye. But then again, I'm the kind of person where I look for... Actually, I wouldn't say I'm looking for, like, a dopamine boost. But I'm looking just to see good news in the world. Not because I need something happy in my life to do that. But also, I'm basically looking for things that will boost content. Oh, no, Dirk. Well, because Nova Scotia's funny. If it was something like Ontario, I wouldn't give a shit. But anything in the East Coast is always hilarious. It's just like there's a town 30 minutes north of me where they were trending, and I'm like, I gotta see this because everybody makes fun of that town. And the news was they opened a Tim Hortons for the first time. Like, that's the crap I look for, because that was actually the largest, and I have a friend who lives up there, and she's like, yeah, this is the largest news this town has had in a very long time. No, like, seriously, Harry, it is back alley, not back alley, which is so weird. It's like such a modern place, but the problem is it hasn't been modern for so long. Like, it's basically like any other subdivision now, or town or city now, because it's huge. right? It's just because it's around a highway, it's split into two by the highway. No, it's the highway ends in it, so it kind of like is in a U sort of border because the highway hasn't made it far enough north yet. So like the town was usually just, you know, bunch of hillbillies type of like people spitting in spittoons and churning butter and just making fun of them like that because they were so far behind, and it didn't make it any better. We're like, guys, we have a Jimmy's. Whoa! They've got like the mayor and everybody. They've got like people opening it and they're all lining up going, finally, I don't have to drive along the highway and wait 25 minutes to get my coffee. We're like, oh my god. Yep. That's just what it is. That's how it is. Lovely. Not a bad. That's the type of stuff that is just like, it's not sad. It's hilarious. And we're happy for them. It's just really funny. But you know what? That's the type of funny I want. That's a better kind of funny. Oh, you didn't have a tracker? Oh. I think it's time to hook you up with the emo tracker, my man. Actually, I don't know about emo tracker, because emo tracker doesn't tell you the names of the chests. It might be better to actually do it from the multi-world tracker. That was the one reason why I stopped running Link to the Past. I couldn't find a tracker that told me location names. That's how I learned Wind Waker. It said chest at top of tree. I'm like, yes. Now I just aim for the top of tree. I don't know where the top of the tree, but at least I know where I'm going. Big brain memory. 11 p.m. Hasn't played the game since he was a wee lad. Oh, Pop Tracker works for more than just Pokemon? Oh, yeah, I guess it would. Oh. I never actually thought to do that, yeah. Am I getting true ending? I see, officer, I didn't even know there was more than one ending. I don't know. I was going to let people just tell me where I'm supposed to be going. The idea was I didn't know there was actually anything in Sonic that I was supposed to know about. Okay, I need to do my controller. Up, down, left, right. Start, select, A. LR. Still remember, I'm like, why isn't my up and down working? You can't move on that screen. There we go. Can I do it with a space? Nice! I can't do Create4SickKids. There's no 4. I can't fit the 4. That is 23, right? Oh, is that the... Oh, well, I guess we're going with this, aren't we? Either way. I actually want to time this one, because this is one I played timed. Just to have that timer on the screen. No, you're doing great, Harry. Everyone did great last night. Like, again, it was like I tried to pull a night and it worked because we got a lot of people going. The goal will be weekends. And I know ideally usually Saturday is busier than Sunday. So I'd aim for Saturdays. I just don't have any Saturdays free for at least a couple of weeks, I think. Like I have this Saturday's no good. Next Saturday could be good, but now I need to see what they're going to do with giving me students because they really want to fill up my Saturdays. And I go, that's fine. Like, do it. Just, you know, I wish they didn't start at 12:30. Because that's what my first kid's at. It's like 12:30. He moved from 11:30 or even 10:30. I'm like, why are we doing 12:30? Oh, don't worry. You'll get it all done and out of the way on your, you'll get all done and out of the way to have the rest of your day. I go, how is starting at 12:30 getting it out of my way? That's literally in the middle of the day. 12:30 is the middle of the day. 4 teams beat the game with all of them to get the true ending. What's the end goal in Archipelago? Because that's probably what I would play towards. That's what I would have to look at. Like, it depends. It actually really depends on how much time we spend on the game. If we're starting to spend too much time, I know you guys paid for it, obviously, so I want to spend a good amount of time with it and play it. But, Like, just thinking about the other games we gotta play and the other stuff that we gotta do. If I'm back, it's like the Mario randomizer. I would have loved to stay in there and fulfill the 120 stars, but like I was just, after 20 hours, exhausted and failing royally and just had no interest in trying to get better at it. It was frustrating me too much. Let me see. GDQ speedruns? That's fair. Well, let's see. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Required rank. Oh, thank God. Beetle Sanity. Whistle Sanity? What does that even mean? Key Sanity. Mission Shuffle. Okay, so the goals is Bio-Lizard, Chaos Emerald Hunt, or Final Hazard Chaos Emerald Hunt. Bio-Lizard is finish Cannon's Core and defeat the Bio-Lizard, and Final Hazard Chaos Emerald Hunt. Find this. Oh, wait, no. And Final Hazard. Chaos Emerald Hunt is find 7 Chaos Emeralds and reach Green Hill Zone. That's funny. Final Hazard Chaos Emerald Hunt. Find 7 Chaos Crystals and reach Green Hill Zone, then defeat Final Hazard. So if you know anything about that, there you go. It looks like you can just cancel a bunch of missions here. Is there a recommended tracker? Emo Tracker has a good one because it also has auto-tracking, Harry. So you can just hook it up via LuaScript. And like this one that I'm using today, this one is hooked up via auto-tracking, so I never have to click off the screen. Otherwise, there might be other ones in Zelda Discords. We could take a, I could take a look. I could ask like Cal and stuff like that. Yeah, I would check Pop Tracker as well. If Pop Tracker works for more than just Pokemon, that might be good because that's guaranteed auto-tracking if I recall. I just noticed that most Zelda trackers that I use for Link to the Past were not clear. You had to know the game. Kind of felt like, I don't want to say a gatekeeping type of game. It's not gatekeeping in the sense of like, you must be good. But it always felt like you needed to know more than what the point of a tracker is. When I look for a good tracker, when I look for a game that has a good tracker, I want it to be able to like teach me without me knowing anything. I don't like it where they make the assumption going, yeah, there's 7 chests in Thieves Town. Go. You know what I mean? I don't want it built as if I'm somebody who's in the community and researching. I want it built like, I want to play this casually. I just don't know where everything is. Tell me. You know what I mean? Unless they've improved the tracker since then. Alright, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, another Metroidvania. We played this last year, got a few runs in to practice it. I've done some stuff with it. I've done some stuff with it. Let me just grab the settings real quick. So, I decided I wanted to be a little bit funkier with this run because it's a charity run. And we have more time than we did last time, or I thought we were going to have... no, last time we were going to do... Last time we got screwed up by the Randomizer. For those who remember last year when we did it as part of Extra Life, we had the Randomizer loaded too many enemies on a water level, and it actually erased a check because there weren't enough pixels to spawn it, so we could not beat the game, which really was an unfortunate ending to it. That was a really sad ending. It erased one of our books, so we could not figure, like, we had to go farm souls and everything else too because we tried all the souls. It was the worst case scenario. We're still doing Randomizer, but what I did was I actually did map rando. So if you take a look at this, we can see the map, which shows us like all the doors and everything else. This doesn't give me an advantage because I'm looking at this map on this side anyways nonstop, and I didn't think that this was gonna like ruin stuff. But what I did do is I shuffled the areas around, so there will be different areas with obviously them having their own strengths with an Randomizer and all that too. I also changed the palettes of the area, so we might have a little bit of funky colors. Oh my god, everything floating gardens. That'd be just a giant like 20-sided parallel or whatever, 20-sided 2D shape. This is jumping from place to place. This whole game is... Why don't we just make a Pokemon Rando where everything is Sabrina's gym? But... Oh, that'd be awful. Don't do that. Don't... Have better ideas. Cure cancer. Don't make that. I was gonna do boss shuffle, but I figured the map... Let's try the map stuff first. Just to make sure. And then, you know, open shops and everything else. So basically the big thing you're gonna notice here is if every room just... Oh, well, you know what, though? I'd rather, because at least once you clear one of Surge's rooms, you don't have to do it a second time. If all of Pokemon was just Sabrina's gym, you would have to remember which teleporter brings you to which teleporter, which brings you to which teleporter, and it won't stop coming, and it won't stop coming, and then that's the point. But yeah, we randomized enemies, we randomized the map, we randomized the palettes, and then we generally have pretty much the same settings we had before. So without further ado, let's get into it. Chad, I need you to count me down from 11 in intervals of how you're doing. 1 being, you know, I'm glad to be here. 10 being, you know, I'm really glad to be here. And end on for little homies. And we'll go. Kind of afraid of what the hell we're looking at here. Where's my beam button? Oops. Oh, God. That looked like a really big... Oh, my God. Is this what I was doing for jump? He can still play guitar, too. It actually seems pretty low. I think it'll get louder as we go on. Oh my God, stop talking to her. I know you like her. I'll make you hate her. There you go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Potato, let's go. All right, what do you got? What do we... Please tell me we're rocking food. We are rocking food. All right, lots of food. I did randomize this. It looks like we actually got 2 things in here. Not a lot of weapons, though. And what am I... Killer Doll. Mesmerizes the enemy. Samurai armor and the rogue in a spear. That's a holy spear? Damn. Yeah, Satan's ring will be great. Oh, these guys didn't rando. That's cool. This also didn't rando for some reason. We're about to find out if this randoed. Yep, that's rando. There it is. Oh my God, the fact that these guys died too. Alright, so I did rig it that way where that will be the first thing we find. Just speed. This is my preferred doll, by the way, because look at this. It's great. Like, I can speed and do it midair. I haven't played this in a very long time. Alright, so we've got this. And there's your pulsating changes in palettes. Great. Alright, let's see what this goes. Right, that's the last area. Cool. I'm just gonna make notes for myself. So, corridor, bottom left, top floor. Bottom goes top. Cool. That is true. I do have a late game weapon, so this will work out. Alright. I need you all to die. Thanks. I'm not used to this button. All the button configurations change all the time for me. Alright, buddy. Thank God I have a good weapon. I don't think I'd be able to clear this without this. Constitution. Can I forget. Can I make it up there? Maybe with a damage boost. I don't think a Black Panther, but he's got to go this way. Alright, buddy. That was fun. What's my skill again? Oh, it's up, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. There's an item down here. Oh, it actually glows. That's nice. That's what it means by map assist. Thank you. I'll take a cream puff. It's a persimmon. Can't go up there. Alright, so I guess we're heading upwards. Yep. Mimic increases money as damage is incurred. I'm gonna take that because I'm really good at this game. Oh no, I'm making money help. Dead fish. Okay, we got double jump. That's kind of a big deal, actually. That actually is a really big deal. Now I can claim it. Yep, exactly. Blue. Inner quarters. Ooh. Okay, so that is corridor top left. Goes to inner quarters. That's the butt end? Or is that... That should be the right side, I believe. Where am I? Okay, I think that's inner quarters. Bottom. Oh, inner quarters left, let's say. This, I do need to track this because I need to know where I'm going. This is not that room. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's a, no. Oh my god. Ah! My lord. Oh, his bone is coming up through the wall. Help! Please get up there. I swear, if I die because I can't make it up here, I'm gonna be real upset. I didn't mean to do that, but I did now. I hate this design. There we go. Oh, I guess I could maybe get up there. There we go. Rare ring. Luck doesn't matter. Actually, rare ring might matter. Appearance rate of rare items might mean souls. So I got that. There's like 2 checks here. I don't really want to go do them yet because I think there's more to the corridor I can do. Yeah, I want to check more of the corridor. I saw Harry. And I regret that I didn't have enough time to read it. Where's the item in here? Oh, they're saying up here. Flying armor? Okay, so we want to go on the top side here. Oh, my dear God. Cool. That's not important. That could be important. Skolas! Ooh. That is something to check. Youch. So, by the way, for those who don't know the goal of this game, the goal is to kill Chaos. Oh, crap. Wait. Do I have Chaos enabled still? I do. Excellent. Okay, so the goal is to kill Chaos. And the way we have to do that is we have to find 3 souls. That's it. We really just need 3 souls and access to the endgame area. The thing is, we don't know what the 3 souls are. And there are books in the game that generally tell you what you need for the true ending. So killing Chaos is the true ending. And that is what we are aiming to do. These guys always pop up here and it's slightly aggravating. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does either. If it doesn't, then I'll change away from it, but it's no big deal. We don't have anything better that I care about right now for it, so. Actually, why didn't I just put Underwater Reserve? Like, just name it what it was. That's what I was gonna do to improve this last time. Corridor, I believe, was Dance Hall? I think? Yeah, it was Dance Hall. Becomes Inner Quarter. That's what it was. That's how I improved those. Yikes! I don't have a lot of heals. I already used them. There is... Ah! Please die. Where does that go? Clock Tower? Yeah, so that's Clock Tower. I am losing so much health. Just gonna take our time here. I don't want to die. Dying would be the worst thing to do. There we go. That's the save point. There's 2 checks down here. Bastards. Where's the check? The check should be... here? That's the check there. Need this, whatever that is. Skeleton Blaze. That does this, right? Oh, this is the slide? That actually matters, I think, for a check, which is nice. Okay. So not too bad. So that's a start. We don't have a lot we can really do here, so we can't scout our clock tower yet. This doesn't matter. Just killing to get some XP for myself here. Nothing too much to be worried about. So I guess what we'll do is... Can't get up there. No biggie. Let's go through the inner quarters? Where do I want to go here? That's interesting. We may have to use this as a bridge for other things. Actually, where did I... What is that exit? That's not... What is this usually? This one never gets actually told. This isn't Dance Hall. This is... Is that actually just inner quarters? No, that's not just inner quarters. Enjoy your lurk, Durg. Is it study? I'm just looking through the different maps here. What usually can you pop up from underneath? Is that how you get to the chapel? Maybe? That might be chapel. No, it has to come in from the left. Yeah, it's actually chapel. Okay, that's a chapel entrance. Because we didn't hit up anything there. Okay, so that's chapel, which means I want to go to dance hall. But I can't. Can I get up to dance hall yet? It says I can. Let's try. Yeah, this is the different. This is the wrong one. We need to go to over here. While I eat all the damage. So I need to go here, heal, and then go back one, and make the climb! Because now I've double jumped, that's why, right. I didn't have double jump last time I came here. You know what? You suck. I'm going to stab you to death. Awesome. Alright. Cool. Yep. Alright, dance hall. What does this lead to? God damn it. It's the top floor again. Okay, so corridor. Actually, that makes sense. No, it doesn't, actually. No, it doesn't. Top floor. Green top floor. Alright. We'll explore top floor. I can't explore top floor. There's nothing I can actually grab according to this. Because I don't have this open. The double jump at the beginning, good call. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there are two checks there. Skola. So I might just have to go through inner quarters and find something there. Like find connecting rooms or something. That'll actually give us more space. It might just be a matter of the way the map is designed. We need to just make more progress that way, you know. Excuse me, sir. I said excuse me. I said good day, sir. Yeah, getting double jump over there is kind of awkward because you got to come all the way back over here to do all the double jump stuff. Like this. I'm gonna hit up the shop anyways at the very front, so I'm gonna do this. Woo! That's some green. Oh no. My least favorite enemies. They're here on this floor. Oh well, look, good thing I don't have to come here often. That's just armor. Needles. Imagine that's actually a soul I need. Hippogriff? Whoa! That's huge, actually. That opens a lot up. Nope, this is not the correct way. Just gonna kill these guys. Or does it? No, it does. Okay, I never have to come back here. That's. Oh, actually, I can grab this. Alright, Hippogriff is essentially the Celestial Sash that you guys saw from last night where my jumping is OP. I now have full vertical movement, which is going to make a lot of areas kind of a joke, which is great. So, it was a mind pot, yeah. Alright, we're going to buy... None of this is going to be better. Not a chance. How much is Satan's ring? I don't know. I think it is, actually. Black Cloak. Might be actually really good. Just to get more defense. But I'm going to spend the money on the food first. Yeah, I'm just going to spend money on food. We'll come back for items later. Oh, what did I stall on? You know, you're the worst guy to be in the way because you don't die. I'm amazed that's actually so. The way that randomizer does this is actually pretty cool. It goes by ID number, I believe. So the best area is obviously organized in a particular way, but it'll be. Oh my god, the whole map's actually. I could actually do the whole map according to Hippogriff. So where do I go then? I think we go top floor. I can do top floor, right? Which is back over here. I mean, maybe you don't need to. You're just that good of a god gamer. Cream puff. Minotaur cream puff. What was I trying to say? I forget what I was trying to say. Alora Ine. Cool. Okay, that actually, let's see here. Let's see top floor inner quarters connection first. Is this? This is back at the corridor. Oh my god. So okay, so this all leads to top floor. We've essentially, corridor is top floor. That's what it's looking like. Now we know. I don't know. Maybe some doors don't connect like that, but this is all top floor. Now let's explore the final area of the game. Oh my lord. Okay, I hope you like psychedelic. Oh no. Oh, well, good thing I got Hippogriff. Woohoo! See ya. Bye. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thanks. Dude, are you in the way? Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Is there a save point? There's a teleport point in here somewhere. It's down there, isn't there? Great. See ya. Yep. Yep, this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna get the... Wait. Okay, we got that done. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get hit by that, and we're gonna be... Alrighty. Okay, I need you to... Thank you. There's 3 of you in here. Did you know that? Yes. Why would I have so many freaking archdemons? Everything's fine. Oh, it's, that's... Everything's fine. Just gotta speed our way over here, mind the lag. It's all good, it's all good. Oh my god. It's just because there's a lot of gladiators in here, you know? There's a lot of everything in here, to be fair. What's the way down? Oh. Oh, I was on top of a higher? Okay, buddy. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna cream puff my way out of this. Whee! And then there is... Okay, so we gotta go back. I actually missed an item. Great. Yes, there's actual swinging mechanics. There we go. Good enough. can't go fight Graham yet. We need to go back down, which is fine. Actually, we're gonna be heading out, so let's go here. Nope, we're already here. Lucky Charm. So it is here. Ooh. Whee! Hello. Man. Whee! Ooh. No, actually I can just drop here, right? I need to go down more. Bastard. Yep. As long as I'm just passing by. Ah, it's over here. Oh my god, it's so psychedelic. If he touches me, I die. Right. Durandal, and then I gotta go down. Don't want to touch you. Definitely don't want to touch you. Where the hell am I going? Is it down? Is it down? Ah, man. Down here? Really? Eh. Excuse me? Where am I on the map? Am I too deep? Oh, down here. No. I gotta go up one more. It's over here. Ah, okay. So if you do this, it actually brings it to the front of the room, which are going to abuse the absolute shit out of it. Alright. Let me out of here. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. So, that was an exciting top floor. It gave us nothing. The next thing we want to do is go buy some food. Oh yeah, please. I don't even know where I got all this money from, but I'll take it. We're gonna buy. Oh, I'm so short. Hold on. Yeah, Satan's ring for sure. So now I could buy. I don't remember if those go on different spots or not. They don't. Or do they? No, they don't. Oh, well, whatever. I bought both. There we go. So what's the next thing I want to do here? Inner quarters, I guess. Inner quarters was... corridor. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. That's really good. Okay, we need to go corridor chapel. You guys ready for a run? Because it's on the other side. Whee! That's going to be really awkward if we don't get a... We need a... Oh, Oh, yeah, we're taking less damage from this guy already. Beautiful. We need a warp pad ASAP. Oh, I could go here. Let's see what this is. This is usually floating gardens? Study. Oh. Oh, backside of it too. Cool. Okay, so corridor, floating gardens is study. Neat. And now, oh my god. Okay. I was just trying to get to the study map. Cool. Do I back that? Do I backstep? It's over here. The save point. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so I want to go up. A knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Ah, so you've played Knifey Spoony before. Cream soda. The box that we don't need. Oh god, please don't touch that guy. Disc armor. Did I miss an entire down part? I totally did. I do that every time too. Great. Well, might as well clear up top here while we're. Oh, this room is never one to come into again. Actually, it's not the petrifying ones at the least. Okay, there's this. Don't. Okay, so that's clearing this entire zone. Let's see what this connection is really quickly. See if we actually have to go back to it. So this is Study Chapel, which goes to Dance Hall, so we are going to need to come here. Damn. Okay. So Study Chapel. Alright, so we're gonna have to double back. That's my bad. There are still certain things, obviously, I'm learning about, like which way to go on this map and stuff like that. Crap. I'm cursed, and that's really bad. Now I'm not gonna be able to dash. One change I do like in, what's it called? Time spinners, you don't have to worry about mana being part of your dash. They're dancing indiscriminately. Where am I? Go this way. Put him. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, is that Mud Golem? Might be Mud Golem. No, yeah. Only if I know how to do that. I didn't want to be here doing all this. Whatever, we're gonna kick this ball. Oh, this is the armor. Elfin robe. Okay. Kind of unfortunate that we came back for that, but you know what? Make the climb again. Don't have backstep, which means that one check is out of the question for now. Blows. Oh, fun mechanics! Please hit me more. Back into the hole. Actually, I didn't even notice there's a thing, there's a setting in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. These golems do, like, the most wicked uppercut in existence. You can make it where every enemy hits you like you get uppercut, which is incredibly hilarious, and I contemplated it, but then I also realized I have so many different things I'm already doing, it might be too much. So I did the sensible thing, and was a coward. No! Well, that's good. Oh, wait, cemetery's, Well, that clears that up, actually. Dance hall inner is cemetery. Right? Where's this? Excuse me a moment. We got into the inner corridor. Where is this? Where is this? Try to find the entrance for this. I guess I could just follow this way because it says there's something here. Oh, it is cemetery. Okay, yeah, okay, we're in the cemetery. We're good. Yeah, we want to finish this because this is a one-way. We don't have to worry about a new door opening or anything like that. Okay, hello, Alistor. There's one check this way. It's blocked by Legion. Oh boy, we get to fight my favorite. Well, at least we have a holy weapon, so Legion's a joke. Legion should be a joke. And we have a spear too. Because the way you want to do it, you don't want to break all of Legion. Disc armor bullet soul. Oh, maybe. Human bodies. They're not human. Oh yeah, that does shit. Oh my lord. So the whole idea is if I get myself in a particular position, I can just keep wailing on this. I didn't get it. Hit. You want to hit that middle part. There's a certain part I could stand here where he couldn't actually get to me. It's fine. Was it here? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I think it was floating. Maybe it's not this weapon that could do it. It's okay. We'll make it through this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, now I can. Yeah. Because now he can't hit me while I duck here, I think. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Just gonna heal one more time. Pudding! Done. Yellow and blue. So blue is something that you can record as an item. So, for example, it could just be it's a visible item and you can write it down. So if you can't reach it right away, but you see it, you can like click it on the tracker to tell you it's armor or it's this particular thing. Yellow means you can do it, but it requires a glitch or an out of logic type of movement. So in Link to the Past, for example, Ice Cavern will pretty much be in yellow because it doesn't assume that you could do a bomb jump to skip a certain part of the dungeon that you would need an item otherwise for. So blue means you can see the item and you can track it, you just can't get to it yet. Yellow means it's doable with an out of logic trick. Oh. Hey, yo, where'd you come from? Orange, orange? Orange. Oh, orange means there are some checks you could do in the same zone, but not all of them. So, for example, there might be rooms where there's 3 chests that you could reach, but you require bombs for the 4th one. Yeah. Oh. Need this thing. I hope not. Actually, I take it back. I don't want Galmoth. It's literally one zone. Showing you orange on the Ice Palace dungeon. So there might be things you can get in there that you need other items for. So, oh, yeah, you can. So what you could do is you can use, oh god, what's it called? Bombos? So if you don't have Fire Rod, you can use Bombos. That's what they're talking about. It's just like, you can beat the boss and certain things like that, but if you're missing certain items, you might not be able to get all the way through. So for example, maybe you need the gloves? Because that's how you pull things or how you lift certain things? I don't remember. I'd have to see it. Because I'd have to see what part it's telling you, like what chest it's saying you can get. If you hover over the boxes on the tracker, you can actually click on it, and it'll show you, like for this one, it shows like Dance Hall, Pit, Dead End, but it'll show that they're all green. But if I hover over an orange one, it'll be like, hey, this one's available, this one's not, and it'll be grayed out. It's a very helpful tool. Okay. There you go, yeah. So all those are yellow, mean you could do it out of logic. Like, you could go in there and do it out of logic. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay, so I want to go this way. Oh, dear God. Oh, it's money I'm getting from being garbage. Kung Fu Maids. It is. Do you have hook shot or bow or bow? Because no, sorry, you don't need hook shot for that guy. Argus would be. You need to be able to thaw him. I think Bombos can thaw him in one go, maybe. I think. Cold. Sorry, cold stare. You're right. Cold stare. Argus is the one that you need the hook shot or bow for. I can't remember. I think you can thaw him. That's interesting. That it says you can't beat him. What else do you need? Do you have a sword? lot of witches. Uh-oh, that's a lot of pixels. I don't need that. Evil Butcher. We're getting a lot of souls. That's kind of cool. I don't think we've gotten any duplicates on souls yet. So the way that we could actually track souls for our own benefit is the 3 souls that are required will be on chandeliers, right? So we'll know when we get duplicates or be able to confirm it with, like, books. Obviously, the books are the safest thing, but we could, like, for example, if we see 2 of them have popped up, most likely we could guess, like, some souls will just be on chandeliers anyways, but it's a good guessing point. So you just want to pay attention to which ones we get dupes of, and then go from there. I don't need that. That was casual close. So, for example, that was a duplicate, but I think it's because I farmed it from him. Just gonna quickly save to kick Mud Golem's ass here. Thank you. So if I get behind this guy, he actually can't hit me. Oh. Really? Okay, so nothing here. Do I need to go and get this warp? I will. I don't think I need it. There's nothing here I need to come for. But whatever. Green. We don't know what dance hall corridor, or do we know what dance hall corridor connects to? Oh, we do. So that theoretically... Well, let's check, because I don't actually... I haven't done this enough to be confident on it. I want to go down here. Oh, never mind, I don't. You're right. I want to go this way. Oh, you're right. I want to go this way. God, you're always right, game. It's incredible. So go down here. Over here. Bye! Is this where I came from? Nope, don't remember this room. This led to... What's inner quarters? Oh, inner quarters was the cemetery. Oh, yeah, so we're done. Right. Okay. So we're done here. Shit. Why am I here, then? So, yeah, so, like, it would tell you that all the places, like, lamp... are necessary, like they're not necessary, but you could do without lamp, like you could do it without lamp, but like it would help you a lot. That's what those would all be in yellow. That's the tricky part when you play Crystal if you don't know what yellow means, because for example, it will tell you can never go through Rock Tunnel, but it'll say Rock Tunnel's in yellow because you don't need to see in Rock Tunnel, but it sure as hell helps, right? Okay, so where do I need to go? Huh. I guess we're going to inner quarters, because I cleared out dance hall, I cleared out study, top floor is clear for now, cemetery's done, yeah, so it's inner quarters. So inner quarters has to be chapel, so we're going to make that mad dash again. Is there a faster way to get there? What was Clock Tower? Top floor? Actually, yeah. If I go here. Yeah, I do not dare, personally. When you get really good at a game, sure, but even when I'm, like, good at Pokemon, I always keep a tracker out. It's just a nice peace of mind thing that I don't have to think about. You know what I mean? So if I go down from here, this brings me to top floor. Of course. I'm not saying that. Like, you can flex your knowledge. Like, I can flex my knowledge with Pokemon, too. But, like, for me, I just want to make sure that I'm... Oh, yeah, look at that. Shortcut. Oh. Shortcut. I just want to make sure, like, I haven't missed something, because then, you know, you're just doing whatever, talking to chat and all this stuff, and then... all of a sudden, bam, you don't remember what you forgot to do. And then you're like, well, shit. Thank you. To the inner quarter. That's the... Sure, I don't know what happened. Okay. What did I think was the... Was it lower? I don't know. Alright, cool. We're in Chapel. I can clear everything. I have Hippogriff. This would be much worse if I didn't have... The quarter was the up one? Okay. That's what I thought. We need to go here anyways. Undyne is, Oh, yeah, Skull lets me go underwater. That's right. Undyne lets me walk on water. Money. How goes life, my dear friend Pruden? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. It's like sometimes you forget. And for games with harder logic, like Link to the Past, not harder logic, but like more things you could do with a particular item. That's where the tracker really comes into play. Because you could know everything and it'd be like, you know, Pokemon. Oh, well, I know this place has a surf location, stuff like that. Duplicate Skulla in the same place. Gross. It's going okay. You know, just making stuff work, and got my sisters Jack and Jill this weekend, so got the poster ready and all that. And the prizes are pretty much ready to go. I just got to put a little bit more flair to the actual prize bag, and we're good to go from there. That's right. Yeah, you know. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, cool. Catch it. Oh, I didn't catch it. The marathon has been pretty fun so far. I hope everyone's been enjoying this, because I do like to push the limits of this marathon, see what works, see what doesn't work, you know what I mean? I like the suggestion on the disc monster thingy here. This works. It's hitting a lot of things I need to hit. One could say it's hitting all the marks. Followed up with an apt lol. Okay, I'm gonna get the teleport thing. Ow, my frickin' face. Yeah, it's pretty handy. I think I just got kind of used to Time Spinner with the attacks and just having one thing, because they always teach you to take one. Giant bat. Don't need it, but thank you. Actually, there's like that one check, but I know that check's not useful. These witches are everywhere. And they're all well endowed. Get out of here. All right, study. Chapel to study? Haven't been here, so we're gonna see what this is. Oh, ball sack. Get these out of here. Nope. That was painless. Go down. Okay, chapel study. Ooh, underground. Okay. The other thing, too, if you're actually using emo tracker, Harry, at the bottom right, you'll see the robot that lets you do auto tracking, but there's also this little notepad thing that looks like a pen on top of a square. That's where I'm typing all of my notes right now. So if you know that you've seen something, let's say you're playing Entrance Rando or stuff that morning, if you want to leave little notes for yourself to remind you, I had to do this, bring this here. That's what I'm doing to help kind of remind myself how to get through places. Underground reservoir. Where is this? It's right there. Okay. Yeah, and setup guides are everywhere too. Like they make this really good. They've done really well with this. Oh, that's corridor. I gotta see what that leads to. Okay, let's clear out this whole top area here first. The awkward place about coming in here is how much there is actually to do. What is this? Creaking skull. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good on blue. You know what's the wait, check? Okay, that's a map. That was the one item that got bugged last time. Okay, bye. So now we need Skulla. No way. They're gonna uppercut me out of the water? Yep. That's incredible. Gatekeeping my swimming. What is this? Me almost dying. Those guys were very thick. Nice. Okay, Ancient Book 3. We'll take a look at that later. Well, it hits twice, too. That makes sense. We farmed a lot of red skulls, which could be helpful. Ooh, nightmares. Okay, poison fists. Going up in water is nice. That's just the map. We don't need to do that. What did I just get? Nothing. Okay. So that's done here. So now... I didn't have vision on that, so I couldn't, like, skip that. You suck. Mana person, thank you. I figured it wasn't anything important because it would have been a thing otherwise. Ooh, boy. Okay, there's this here. Gorgon. That's a map. Okay, so the other one is at the bottom, but we can't get there yet. So now we can swing back around and see what the door is? Where am I going in here? Yeah, we know that door because that was... leading to here. If I had a warp, maybe what I should do with door rando or entrance rando, just to make it easier on myself, is you could push a certain combination of buttons to just send you back to start. I think that might save a little bit of a headache. I can go down, apparently. Did I not go down? Is Milo waiting for you to be bored? Nail? Is Milo waiting for you to be bored? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you for having bodily movements. That might be something. Which? Yeah, I'm curious. I was actually trying to tell Shawnee last night. I remember what my conversation was last night that I got lost in. One game that if I knew more about, I would try for Archipelago is Minecraft. I think that could be... Oh, boy. I think that could be fun. I'm going to go heal here really quickly. Just see what this looks like. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? It's not Allura Unes. I'll take it. I can't be picky in times like these. Oh, my God. There's so many checks down here, too. Did I go here first? Yeah, we do, because there's a warp pad, and I can warp back up somewhere. Can I? Oh my god, I don't remember how this works. Oh, there's so many checks down here. Alright. So we're going... Yep, that was the expressway down. There's like one check here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. I missed. Beauty. So we're just going this way. There's the Allura Une that I hate. Teleport. Can't do that check yet. That's actually the one red check because I don't have a dash rune yet. Or dash soul. Hi! I'm gonna heal. Great. Don't need that check. That's nice. That is giant skeleton. Hello. You have a lot of health. Thank you. Gotta go down first. Thank you. Thank you. Tasty meat. Fun. See what this is? Forbidden area. Can I do this? No! This is awful, by the way. Okay, at least we have the teleport. We got the teleport. Alright. Underground cemetery is forbidden. What do you need to get through this? What do you need to get? Wait, why can't I do this? I'm on the side that I can go, right? I have Scola. What am I lacking? I'm gonna check just so I can remind myself. That's a ship color. Mud water. Okay, this game doesn't know this. This is why you check Gravekeeper. Yeah, so this says red, but I think there might be something logic-wise with the map that it's not reading. It must think that I'm coming through a direction. Son of a bitch. It must be thinking I'm coming through a direction that I actually can't make it through. Don't get comboed. I think that could kill me, so I'm going to do this. I don't look forward to coming back through here. I might not be able to make it back through here. Not that I need to. Right? I made that mistake. Again. Right. Alright, nothing here. So if we die here, nothing lost, actually. But I'm gonna heal anyways. Because I hate deaths. I've been standing today. My body's been more rejecting the sitting position. It's like, no, you're standing. I'm like, I appreciate you. Just casual bosses, no big deal. Does that mean I could open the button from here? Or is the button? No, the button's on the other side. No, it's not. Oh. What is this? Floating gardens, you say? Alright. We need this place. I really hope this is not the only way to get here. That would suck. That's very out of the way, but it has a teleport pad to it. So now we just need to know that we teleport. Why are you making weird noises, ma'am? It's kind of strange of you. What was that? That was... Oh, I gotta go backwards to B. Oh, shit. Oh, no, where am I? Oh, crap. Quick, find an item. Reorient yourself. Item found. Where am I? F. No, yeah, I'm an F. Go back to C. Go back to B. I love floating gardens. Don't you? Kicker skeleton does not actually matter. Black belt. Okay, now we go to C. C, we want to go to D. D has one item up top. That's a key. That item's dead, but I pick it up just to remember. D to E. F we got already, so to E. E has one at the top. That might be necessary, especially if it's on a pedestal, and it's not like a... Well, pedestal is just useful. Oh, is that actually a debug item? Okay, I'm in E right now. But this brings me to here, which I need to go to. I'm at the top. I'm being comboed! Whee! So I'm going down here. Then I go down here. Then I go up here. Son of a fucking... Yeah, that might be important. White dragon. And I can save here. Huh, interesting. Okay, so the way that we know to get to Julius. So basically we need underground warp to forbidden, and then top to floating gardens. That's how we're gonna do that. So what we need to do is we beat Graham, and he's all like, whoa, you could become true chaos. And we're like, yeah, chaos. And then after we beat him, we have to go kill the good guy to become ultimate Satan, because being decent Satan's not enough. And then from there, I'm in this part again. I'm on the other side. Is this the other side of the reservoir? Yes, it is. Oh, is this behind the waterfall? Wait. Ayy. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, hold on. And then once you become Ultimate Satan... Yes! That's very important. Once you become Ultimate Satan, you have to go to a different spot. But the whole point is you gotta find the floating gardens to do that. This was the map, if I recall. Good practice. We go into here. One more check. Okay. Yeah, potions are blue in this, Tim. I just remembered. That's definitely a full heal on health. Because mana can always be reimagined. You know? Actually, that's pretty quick. I could even go... This warp... No, I have to go... If I get... I have to get some kind of rush spell eventually. Okay, so I need one more check down there. Then I have to come back up for 4 more checks. First of all, how are we doing on books? Arachne I just got. White Dragon I actually just got. Wow! Alright, we're actually 1 soul away from winning this, which is very quick in the day. Kind of proud of myself. Did get a really good item to start. Not too many obnoxious monsters. Like, we're using our heals well. But, cool. No, she's dead. Anyways. Gunner. Alright, what's in the arena? Is this arena? This should just be arena. Clock tower? Where in clock tower? Yeah, we'll explore this. Top of it? Never forget about clock tower. Have you guys heard the... Ooh, purple clock tower. Metal. Alright. Have you guys seen the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells? The music in it is exquisite. They actually did a really good job with it. You would drop down here, wouldn't you? Psych. I thought I knew where I was. I don't? Where's that? Okay, good. I know where I am now. Let's go. Still don't remember the perfect way of getting through this. See ya. This is where I think a lot of lore gets dropped on you. Are you freaking... That's in the way? My persimmons. Oh, does it actually? Is it phasing it out? That happens. What's happening is I'm standing, so the lighting is bouncing much closer to my head. Thank you for warning me. Also, as the day goes on, more light comes in, so it will phase it out more. Try my best to keep a good balance of it. Unfortunately, between holes in my green screen and just the general placement, I can shine the light directly onto my forehead to make things better. Possibly, but if I turn it this way... We'll have to deal with it. It's okay. Maybe my head is green. You don't know that. What if I'm actually Piccolo, IRL? I had to watch my friend die, or did I die? I'm the perfect Piccolo. Gross eyeball dudes. What's up? I can't see my tracker, and I have no idea where I'm going. Every time, man. Every time. Yeah, I gotta go up. I gotta go up. Look at that. To death. Ow. Oh, that's a nice bodyguard trio you got there. Death? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, the concussion is fine. Someone's used to it. Hello, Death. Okay. Yeah. Not what I wanted. You know, I'm having a little bit of problems. Spears are hard to hit with. Oh! Rather a concussion than a scythe through my head. I feel like you're comboing attacks that I'm not really appreciating. Got him right before I got hit. Don't need that. Oh, another Gravekeeper. Interesting. Well, that doesn't matter because Gravekeeper wasn't necessary. Yeah, I don't want to use him either, but it's my best weapon right now. Like, it does way more damage than anything else, even though, like, a sword could swing more often. Alright, let's go check out where this leads to. This is usually top floor, but it is now. Don't like it. And I can do all of it. Son of a bitch, I don't want to have to beat that dude. I hate the boss here, he's so hard. Alright, here's the thing. I understand this is the Valkyrie Arena, but you could all be practicing in any other room right now. And any other room. In fact, there might be a better room for you if you just weren't here. Where am I? I don't know where that even is. Okay, there's the teleport. That was the big room. Good, okay. There's only one entrance into here. Neat. It just looks different with the colors. Oh, I might die. I gotta heal. Nope, you're dead. Sorry. That's bait. Yes. Good. Glad we get to do this room again. If I can not damage boost into you, that'd be wonderful. Oh, nice bodyguarding. Coffee. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen this weapon. I've never seen that weapon. That's kind of cool. Milliken's sword might be good. Brutang's pretty good. I might actually switch to Brutang. Battle axe. Ooh, that's slow. I've never actually seen some of these, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that. Trying to remember, is there any way up there? No. So I gotta drop all the way down. Milk! I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Here we go. Ah, I was saved. There's one item I need to get up. And I have no idea. Oh my god. Good enough. That's not the book I need. Believe it or not, I need 2. There is a room up top here I gotta do. I hate the arena. It's my least favorite place. Can you see why? These guys get some really wild randomizations with enemies. And if they don't... Bone pillar. Good. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. There actually is a room with randomization that I cannot beat if it randomizes a certain way. We ran into that a long time ago. Where, like, the types of enemies that were there, they just kept knocking you out of the door. There was no way you could kill them in time. So, not without, like, super grinding. Okay, here we go. Just want to save. I just want to save. Yeah, cool. I will. Yeah, if it is multiple times, maybe. Where is it? Ah, it's a multi-hit. Yes, yes, yes. I like these weapons. Yeah, this is the room. Here we go. Oh, that's doable. It's a doable room. Actually. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good. Hold on. Oh. Hey, yeah. Nothing. Great. I got kicked. I'm gonna try and go heal. There we go. Excellent. Okay, if we could do this. So that's the room that would actually screw us. So the run is alive. Are you kidding me? No way. Petrify in a spike room. You love to see it. Are you come on. Dude, no. Come on, come on. Usually you can make that. You can't make that? Not what I wanted. Thanks. There's no way I can stay here. I'm stuck. Oh my god, this is garbage. What is happening to me? Headhunter. Why am I... This is... Oh, that's terrible design. It's Castlevania, after all! The enemies in here are pretty hard, though. Like, there's beam skeletons in this next one. Usually. Oh, and look at that. There will still be beam skeletons. Alright, so we have to play DDR here. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I didn't do it fast enough. Damn. That is a shame. I knew it was coming, I just didn't do it fast enough. Yep, pretty much. So it is the same every time. You think I'm gonna remember that? Damn it. I have to fight this boss with no heals. Because I'm not coming back. This is what you wanted out of this marathon, right? Tough challenges? This is a very interesting colored arena, by the way. Okay. All right. I don't like it. Yep. That's not strong enough. I need a better hit. I will go for a swinging weapon, though. What is that? That's... Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that so early. Made that awkward. Ha! Oh! Made this awkward. I like making it awkward. Okay. Okay, so as long as I stand directly in the middle. Because sometimes I get hit there. I was trying to go for that. Oh, that's pretty good. His hand's stuck. Oh my god! I've never done that with 0 heals before. That was cool. That was worthless. Thanks. Maybe there's a check in his room. Neat. Mustache stalks. Oh no. Alright. Worthless, but you know what? I've never beat him so handily like that before. That was cool. Arena is done. We don't have to come back here anymore. Now my only concern is I can't get out of here. I'm not sure what to do. You need to come down here. Or I need to kill you. Maybe I need to kill you. Iron Golem? Oh, true. Yeah. I could equip the armor one. Oh, I'm still on Skola. You're right. Jeebus. Oh, that is helpful. That reduces knockback. Hello. Okay. You could come down here and join the pleb. Not what I wanted. Bye. Alright, here we go. How's my health? What do I got? I have an idea. Thank you, booby lady. You're helping a lot. That's not what I meant to do. I don't want to use all of them. What else do we got here? That it? Should I use them all up by accident? We could buy these. Bye! Oh, I like this soul. No massive knockback. We're out. Okay, we're out. Good. Next, what's left? We need to get to the rest of Clock Tower. Clock Tower should be here. That's not Clock Tower. That's top floor. Clock Tower should actually be here? Where the shit is Clock Tower? Where are you usually on the map? That's usually Clock Tower. Did I not get the teleport for it? This one. Nope. It's not. Okay, so it does follow that. Okay, this is Clock Tower then. How did I not get to Clock Tower? Yeah, I might as well go back and get heals. That is true. I could have swore I had the teleporter in Clock Tower. Maybe I just got that. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I just got the thingamajig. Oh, we don't have a lot of health all of a sudden, or a lot of money. I do have a lot of things to sell. Knife sucks. Bastard sword sucks. That sucks. Poison secreting. Oh, grunting is good. Oh shit, Poison Fist is real good. Just short range. Buy some persimmons. Oh, we have cream puffs too? My spinach puffs. Potato pancakes. Go back for those. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can eat rotten flesh. How delectable. Okay, so how do I get to my clock tower? This is why you write notes. Arena's clock tower. So I have to go down to here. I'm doing this in the most confident fashion. I don't actually know if I'm doing it right. Well, I'm here now. I guess I'll pick up this melon. I gotta go down one more. Gotta watch my health because I'm not getting knocked back. Oh yeah, not getting back's a freaking drug, dude. Hit all the enemies! Except you. I don't want to hit you. Cool. What's up? Oh, I'm stuck! Yeah, I just got the save. I didn't actually get the teleport. Because it's further down. But I did miss. No, I cleared out death. I just stopped right in front of that man and said, hit me. So now I'm going down. That's why. Okay. So I need Skulla. I know, that's what I was trying to do. I got stuck on the... Oh, no freaking way. Oh, boy. Thank God they all hit at the exact same time. That should be an insta-kill. That should just be a doomed room. Ouch. I'll figure it out. This is not the room. No, I'm trying to. I think I'm sliding on those gears. Okay. These guys being in here sucks. Thank you. I'm glad I... You know what? I'm gonna risk it. just do that. I'm gonna put my Mimic back on. I like making money. Lune can grab ledges. Why can't you? Oh, damn. Rune Ring heals mana, yeah. You know, I think I'm making money for eating shit. That's not the way I need to go up. Okay, so nothing in Clock Tower, so I have a feeling that book is in one of those really... Oh, ball sack. Just trying to get by as many of them as possible. Thank you. Alright, so what's in here? It's here. We do have... Okay. We do have this room. No, where is the merman room? We've done merman room. No, we haven't. What's left? That's nothing, that's nothing. There are those four right there. Okay. There's 4 checks I have to go do in the underground reservoir. After that, it's probably inner quarters. Probably. I don't want to assume it's the right floor. Yeah, it's the right floor. Nope. Well, did I get this check? I did. So I need to go... Yeah, I gotta go up one. Still rusty on it, but no big deal. Hope you guys are having a good time. I definitely am. Move it. Forget it by those. Nice. Nice double tap. Rude spawn! Rude spawn! You know what? It's better than the 20 teleporting worms, probably. I don't even want to know what's causing this lag. Oh! Oh, fun. Strawberry? You mean raw berry. With uncomfortable amounts of energy. Oh, Christ. Whee! Alright. It's nothing. We need a book right now. Come on, Merman Room. That's not a book. Oh my god, I got like 7 more souls. Wow. Really? I haven't been able to change my armor all game. Oh, Elfin would have been better to put on, but I think I got something better. Armor of water. Isn't this better? Yeah, this is better. So where does this go? Inner quarters is where I need to be. Is this that wrong way again? Yep. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so from here I go down. There's only one down here? Yeah, so we don't need that. We don't need that warp pad anymore. We should be in the final area of doing checks. Sure. A lot of witches in this run. Oh, boss. Good. Oh, now I see where I am. I'm going to switch to... Actually, if I do, what does the poison one look like? I can't poison him. Got it. There he goes. And this is where I need Galamoth. Oh, I have Galamoth. That doesn't matter. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, Galamoth is a little bit lower. And there's 2 checks in here. Come here, little bastard. Nice try. Was time stop, which we got really early on, required? Well, my god, it was. Unbelievable. Catapult, we're done. That's go mode. Yep. Okay, well, that was really unfortunate. This was like the second area I discovered. We could have been done a long time ago. That is how it goes, though. So now we can head our way over to the teleporter and go buy some items and then go from there. So we gotta go to the underground reservoir into floating, no. We take the warp to the forbidden arena That's to go to Julius. We gotta go to top floor first. Which is luckily right near... Thingamajig. Cool, so we're gonna have time for another seed then. Awesome. We're gonna spend a lot of time with Castlevania today. Let's go home. Not bad. I mean, it helps that we started with a good weapon. It helps, like, Mimic is paying our way through tanking all of this damage. Enemy Rando is always spooky, but that's what kind of makes it fun. We'll come back and buy other stuff if we need to. So top floor right there. So for those who have never seen this, the way this works to get to the true ending is we need to equip the spells denoted by the books at the second of 3 phases. Technically, it's his final phase, but when we equip the... Did I not... I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Once he starts shooting circular fireballs, when we start doing things to him. Yeah. He's got the douche nut. How much does this do? That's pretty good hit. That was rude. I'm actually just gonna probably... I still don't have a dash. That's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen a seed without a dash. That's an asshole move that you keep using. You gotta stop doing that. Wow! What happened to all the douche nuts you had? I'll take that too, though. There you go. Once I see him go to the middle, it's a pretty exciting time because that means he might actually be in his second phase. God. Bastard. Is it final? I've seen people like stand underneath him and just use like a swinging weapon. Really? There we go. Okay, so phase 2. We can stay on that, but what we need to equip is... It's hold here, which I don't remember fully. Arachne, Catapoblis, and White Dragon. White Dragon. So now with these... We're not going to lose much damage, it looks like. That shoots webs. Amazing. Sometimes you have like a dashing skill. You want to use it because it does the most damage. But the thing is, you want to like be really knowledgeable with the damage you're dealing, because if you don't know and you accidentally kill him too quickly, I saw it in a race once, it kind of sucked. The dude was like, he saved it until the very end because he had things that deal damage, but he didn't keep track of the damage, so he actually didn't get to phase 3. There you go. So now he evolves into Mega Satan or something, and yeah, we go over there. World Leader, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're here for the end of this run, but not the end of all runs today. I guess, yeah, wow, I guess disc armor is the strongest, isn't it? Black Panther, what do we got here? Wow, is this actually the best? Let's take Iron Golem. What weapon do I have to hit this guy? What swinging weapon? I do have this. Well. Ah! Ah, fudge. Ah! Oh, you didn't hit me. Go back for the gym, nice. Yeah, he did hit me twice, so that's fair. Ah! This weapon's very slow. Having said that, it is doing more damage per hit, so let's do that. That's gonna hit me. What'd you do at the gym today? Oh, dodge it. Oh, the beam hurts even more. I'm on a pretty bad cycle here. There we go. Gotten better at that. More control. Ah. I can't believe that didn't hit me. There we go. Take some of that. So now we can go take on True Ending, which is cool. That's not the way. So we gotta get home. Yeah. Oh, a push day? So what does that entail? I don't know the fancy lingo anymore. I mean, I never actually, even when I did work with people and use those days, I use those terms. All right. Reservoir, Forbidden Arena, or Forbidden Area, top into Floating Gardens. Do I feel different to you? Oh, I don't have any money. God damn it. Okay, what am I not using? Sell. 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 Gungnir. Sell. Oh, I know the game. Oh, I watched that all the time as a kid. Tim should know that game. Or do they not have? No, they had YTV. Is YTV Canadian? I don't know anymore. It was Canadian. Ah. Or is Canadian because we still have it. Dude, uh-oh is a wild ass time. Okay, we're gonna need something faster to hit thing with. Let's go Poison Fist. Let's try Poison Fist. Let's try this. There's no teleporter in the Floating Gardens, so I need to go to here. Forbidden. So I gotta go to the cemetery, which is down. Makes sense, it's in the ground. Durr. Kissies. Okay. Let's watch the health. That's why we say watch the health. I almost died. Here we go. Floating gardens. And we're here. Yeah, it was a game like you had to do trivia. It was either trivia or you had to complete little games. But if you got it wrong, your partner would be put into a tube and they would slime them. And they go, uh-oh, like big BDSM guy on top with buckets of slime. Actually, Gamma knows about that. Oh, get friggin' punched, dude. You like that shit? Come here. I still don't have a dash. This is the hardest boss in the game. Great music, though. Ow. This guy's actually hard. Yeah. Why do I do this? Wait, is Nick was that his name? I was young. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Uh-oh. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this, man. This guy's got jukes. It's like I'm playing Smash Brothers. Yep. That doesn't count. He double tapped me with his feet. Bastard. What? I want to check from the ref on that one. What are these This man is outplaying me. I hate it. Damn it. Oh, I got him in the corner. Nobody puts Julius in the corner. Like, oh. I'm not gonna have any heals for Chaos. Damn it! Every time! Oh, that's where this song comes from. I have this on my song list. Come on, dude. God, take damage. Take damage. That doesn't count, ref! He can't do that! No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't. I should have Mimic on, shouldn't I? Crap. This whole time I've been taking damage on purpose. You can't do that, cheater! You know what? End me. End me? Thanks. Okay. Let's do that with Mimic on. That way I can get all that back. All on purpose. That death also on purpose. I was going for Deathless, but you know. No, I wasn't. If it happened, it happened. Okay, Poison. Let's go Mimic. What else does anything here? Nothing's better. Alright. Alright, Julius. Round 2. I can't lose that many potions for... Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that down. He just does it so quickly. He's so good. Maybe handsome, I can't tell from the graphics. Ha! Like, it's just such a fast animation, I hate it! Come here. Ow. That, somehow I almost got out of that. Alright, this is all, look at that, 36,000 gold. Now I feel comfortable taking damage on purpose. Oh. I do appreciate there is a boss like this though, where the AI is really intelligent, has a lot of different moves. Feels very Souls-like, which is nice. Painful, but nice. When you're trying to go fast, it gets even more tricky. You don't have weapons that you're used to, like the fist. I'm not used to the fist. Ref. There's no kick. There's no power behind that kick. You just can't do that much damage. Ah! Let me become Satan, you asshole. Or Chaos, whatever. I hate you so much. As this guy? I don't know. Nope, saw that one coming. What? Eat. Eat chain yo-yo. Ah! Ow. He just... What? He literally animation canceled? That's reserved for speedrunners. You can't do that. I don't even know if we could do that. Buddy. Look at that! He canceled his slide again! This man's been practicing. He was ready for this. He's like, you're playing for sick kids. I'm gonna make you work for it. That's fair. I was on the ledge. That makes sense. Come on, dude. All this money I'm making, though. Can you imagine it's just that easy? Get in pain, make money. Oh, wait. Most people do that at their jobs that they don't like. That wasn't meant to be so real. I'm so sorry. You know what? Julius, you're doing things to me, man. I don't like this. Oh, my God. I hate that. Exactly. He is literally cheating his way for sick kids. I mean, as long as it supports sick kids. How you doing, Chrono? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I'm slightly afraid, slightly afraid, slightly afraid, slightly afraid, slightly afraid. Okay. I was flexing too hard on him. Alright, oh yeah, that does boomerang, doesn't it? Well. Come on, buddy. Oh my God. Nope. Oh, that hit me? Nice. I'll accept that. Oh, I am the bad guy. Well, I figured that much, but like... Fuck Julius. Let me win the game. Ow! Oh, I see. There's a lot of free gold, actually. I'm starting to respect Mimic a little more here. This is very useful. Ow. Especially when you're not the best at the game. He's holding back. I hate this. Is there like a true end fight to fight powered souped up Julius? Absolutely. You are not wrong. No? Oh, I got it. Fuck you, dude. Alright, bye. Wait, there is a teleport in there, right? There's a save point. Is there a warp point? No. Which means I need to use my immense wealth. Wealth. Let me out. Oh, crap. Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. Oh, God. Got lost in the gardens, they say. What a shame. Where am I? Oh, perfect. I know where this is, kinda. More money! Hit me. You didn't hit me. And the worst part is, I can't even go back that way because of the teleporter, and I have no dash. Absolutely no dash. So why do I beat up Julius? Not Julius. Why do I beat up Graham at the top, then? What is the purpose of kicking his ass? So that I could, like, is my whole goal to become evil? Actually, since we're not coming back, let's equip Iron Golem. Oh, so I don't want to be I'm not trying to be Dracula. Ouch. Okay. This flickering lights, man. Hate it. I don't have to do that in there, but I did. Alright, we're also totally not keeping the punching on. We need... Bertrand. Oh, that's a different colored portal. Oh, this place looks the same. While Graham thinks he's the reincarnation of Dracula, in reality... Oh! So, like, I can control Dracula's power? That's the whole... Like, because I'm Dracula, I can control it? That's the idea? Oh, this is mean. Oh, dive kicker skeleton. There are checks in here. You could do a particular setting or two, which can make you come in here to find stuff. I don't do it. There's a particular reason for that. As you can see, everybody's really big. Ah. Huh. Interesting. See, Castlevania can have cool stories. Why did I let you spawn? Who let you become a problem? Oh, wait, I did. I mean, Skulla. Skulla. No, I don't. Furk. Damn it! No! Okay. Oh, he's gone now. Is it actually? What am I doing? Damage boosting? Tear of blood. Raises it by another defense. That is what really matters. Yeah, that's all that actually matters is more defense. Thank you. I'll pay the tax. Let's do it, chat. Let's defeat chaos. What a weird seed. It's cool. Alright, most important thing to kill. Red one. Blue one. Blue one. It's blue one. Whichever one spawns the dragon. It's blue. We don't care about losing mana because we don't get anything back. Ow. That's a lot of damage, actually. There we go. This fight is really weirdly designed because if you leave orange as the only one left, you can actually never die. You just never have any mana. But like, who cares? You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, does it actually? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a Chaos Ring. That's phase 1. Now it's phase 2. Which I'm going to heal through. Huh. Don't let those touch you. They are very painful. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away. Both of you stay away. You stay away. Okay, I got one eye down. We're probably going to go for... At this rate? I don't actually know. Balls, please. The eyes hurt? I don't think I've ever run into an eye before. Yeah, I'm going to go for 3 eyes, I think. I don't like this. I don't like this. They really hurt. You don't want to get hit by them. Maybe I don't go for 3 eyes. I don't know. Going up there is kind of spooky.
Swing.
Swing indeed. How you doing, Kami? Good to see you. That's still really loud. I lowered it. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! It wouldn't let me pause. Oh, that's tragic. No. No. It wouldn't let me pause. I got triple tapped. I gotta do it all over again. Fun. That's a... I have something faster? Better? The orb? Like when he spits out the ball? I'm gonna try and punch these guys, see how it goes. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay. Except when you hurt me. Punch the shit out of that dragon. Alright, that's a lot faster. That's a lot more painful. Actually, I wonder if just that weapon would do more anyways. Ah. Okay. Oh no, my mana, help. Yeah, I definitely can't kill. I can definitely punch eyes out like this, but I'm curious to see. I think one punch will do more from this than the double hits, but I do need something to hit those orbs away. Just need to get a little creative here and not get triple tapped. I still think this is a good opener. That hit me, huh? Oh my god, it hit me again. Okay, that's one. Oh, did you hit me? You did. Stop doing that. Stop that. Son of a bitch. Stab Caesar Day? I mean, yesterday was Pie Day. We never celebrated that. We didn't celebrate Mario. So yeah, happy Stab Caesar Day. It had to happen. we had to do it to him. I liked reading Caesar. I was lucky. Everyone else had to read Othello, and I got to read Caesar. And everyone was so pissed that our class was cool and got to read it. And we're like, yeah, sorry about that. Your teacher is very traditional. Oh. Used to have the placement on it. That's okay. Okay. Oh my god, I hate you. I just want a swing weapon, man. Ow. Like a good one. It's a very unfortunate fight. That's a lot of pain. Yeah, Hamlet was really good too. I enjoyed Hamlet a lot. We did Romeo and Juliet in grade 9. Grade 10 was Macbeth. Grade 11 was Julius Caesar. Grade 12 was Hamlet. Orbs righteously just. I sold the battle axe. I got this. Ow. Yes, please, just perfectly run through me. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I saw that. That's what happened last time. I got hit by all of those. That's probably what killed me and caught me off guard. Okay, Chaos, you're being a bit of a dick. I've never seen this guy shoot so many orbs. Do I have like a... Do I have knife? Didn't do any damage. I thought for some reason make him bleed. Ripper's the one I'm thinking of. Oh my god. I'm getting there, Jet! I'm getting there! Oh, Lord. My thumb will hate me later. I didn't see which way that was coming from. I pushed that into me. Lol. He did it again! It hurts. Please. I gotta be close by this point. Gotta be. That's some big coping energy right there. This will still be the fastest seed I've ever done. As long as I win this in the next 10 minutes. Oh my god, Chaos the fuck, dude. Come on, please. I'm actually running out of heals. This is concerning. Please stay away from me. Please stay away from me. Chad, I think you're really cool. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay. Happiness makes this bearable. That's right. Please. Can you imagine there's actually a way to finish this quickly? There is a way. Oh. If I died right there. He's the shit, dude. GG. Ow. They had to make it worse by putting it in the middle of the room, too. $10 damage. What is that, 400 hits, probably? Something like that. Without disc armor, that would have taken even longer. Ow. Thank you, Yoko. You are now chaos or something. All of that without a rush spell. Or a rush soul. Well, if it's... I think he's 4,000 health. I think. Or 3,000 health. Either way, it takes a lot of hits. 10 at a time. Even with all those heals we almost lost. Just took forever to do. Cool. Well, we are going to do another one because we still have time today. So we might as well make full use of the day and make it worth... Well, I'm not going to say it's not going to make it worth the donation, but it definitely is one of the ones that people donated for. Thank you very much for that. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play another seed. And then we are going to call it there for the day after we beat that seed. And then tomorrow will be Bloodstained Rando. And Friday will be I Want to Make Her. So, exciting. Well, it's always an exciting day, but exciting couple of days coming up as well. And then we will be doing the second draw for games. Unless people want to donate and force games in. Fill those slots up with games they really want to see as opposed to ones that are at the fate of the wheel. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Check that out. Join the Discord to get the schedule for all the games happening and just the schedule for the general show. I'm going to play some ads, stand up, stretch, grab some water. Remember, you're probably at work. Sorry. And we'll be back in a few. Thanks for watching. Where am I here? Boom. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. There's only one break in this stream because both these runs will take up the rest of the time, so I took my time. Just put my shoes back on. I'm potentially buying 5 pairs of shoes this year. Five pairs of shoes. No, you're vegan mom retired teacher, Syed. You can't fool me like that. You can't be that. It is too many pairs, Harry, but I have to. Because. Frickin' fiance to my sister is like, I want to wear brown shoes to the wedding. And I asked my friend, what shoes do you want? Black. Of course. So that's 2 dress shoes. And then I need a new pair of running shoes. And then I might need indoor shoes, so I stopped tracking mud from outdoors into indoors. And I need winter boots. Ugh, God, 5. You could be, that's fair. 5 pairs of friggin' shoes. Area random is fun, let's do that again. Leather dude, what? Leather slippers? I don't wear slippers. Who the hell wears slippers? I don't wear slippers. I used to wear slippers. I don't wear slippers anymore. I used to have like Pikachu slippers. Like with like the really big like Pikachu heads on the fronts. Well, I'm not a self-respecting Italian. I'm a self-respecting badass. I didn't realize this pop can was so big. Sponsored by Canada Dry. Just trying to not eat. So I'm going to drink the calories instead. It's fine. Whichever works. But the problem is, the slippers don't give good arch support. And no, I'm not going to go buy arch support slippers. At that point, I might as well just buy shoes. Because I need them anyways. Block wrong warp, one of the enemies guarantee. Big toss mode, no. Yeah, that's it. Let's do that one, sure. I mean, no, I wouldn't wear them. I go barefoot or in socks throughout my house, but when I'm standing, you should be wearing shoes. You shouldn't be standing at a desk without shoes. Because I asked my physiotherapist about it. Because I was asking about fatigue mats and what he thought about that. And he was saying, if you're not doing any movement, you're not adding any extra pressure to the joints. So, like, which made sense, because that's why I wanted to confirm. Like, I would imagine fatigue mats or fatigue floor, like anti-fatigue mats or anti-fatigue flooring would be better if you're moving. But if you're not moving, shoes are a better investment. But I also told him, like, what if it's someone who doesn't have a lot of money? He said mats are fine, but if you're going to get shoes, you might as well get shoes. Which makes sense. It's a 2-for-1. But I don't wear shoes all the time. I know a lot of people do. All the power to them. I like wearing socks. I worked barefoot, so I like having the covering. I like having my feet covered. It's also a cold house sometimes. So, but I don't want shoes for that. So do I. I wiggle, but I don't do enough, like, stepping back and forth, unless I'm working on my game. My ideal work, when I got work done for I Wanna Maker and my board games, was when I had my open space, no one was around, I could walk back and forth and do, like, the whole pencil in ear, looking at a board, pointing at things, except it's just my computer screen, and it'd be like, click, and then just do this sort of point, like I pretended like I was a guy on Wall Street. It was great. Yeah, it's onesie. Yeah, it's a onesie. That's where you need to stretch, Harry. Technically, though, you're not supposed to be standing the entire time either. That's another mistake that a lot of people think. It's like, well, they tell you to stand a bunch. You're not actually supposed to stand all the time. Because, again, you get tired, right? Your muscles get fatigued from gravity and just standing in general. It's about having that balance. Come on, head. I need you to be a little bit more agreeable here. Do I need to put on the Zero Sebum that Marie bought me? I'll put on the Zero Sebum. I'll make my head less shiny. I already have dry enough skin. You'd think it wouldn't reflect. Here we are. Tell left trigger select. Should I try that? Left trigger select to go to start? Maybe. That might be too easy. I'm gonna do it while we do area random. Maybe. Okay, randomize. It's not VV, it's XX. Nobody told me. We just did friggin' SickKids 2013. That's why it looked weird. I'm like, no one uses V's like that. Every single one of you disappointed me. Okay. Alright, chat, count me down. I'll make it simple for you. Count me down from 3. V's 5. 2 X's are 20. Hold on, I want to hear more about this tree stone. Good job, chat. You're doing it. Potato, let's go. Boom. Oh, this is a new look to you. Alright, let's do it. Siren. Astalk and pitch black suit. Nice. Hold on, why is this not... Hold on. Just gonna refresh it real quick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is, yeah. This time we're much more defensive. Okay, let's see if this works. There it is. Alright, that's how that works. Don't push that combination. Understood. And it doesn't save. Good. Oh boy! Yes, absolutely, officer. That's its point. That is its purpose. Ooh, blood water. Alright, there's our Black Panther. I have to equip it. I didn't actually check the shop. I'm going to hope that it opens up stuff eventually. Oh, even more flashing. God dang it. God dang it, Bubby. Why are you not recording checks? Oh, because I didn't get the first item. I didn't get the first item. Oh, it's underneath you. Thank you. Okay, first things first, let's take a look at what the underground reservoir is. The inner quarters once again. You're gonna learn the 0-star strat to get upstairs? Why do you hate yourself? It's inner quarters. Alright, noted. We're not gonna go here yet. You know, beat up Creaking Skull. I mean, all the power to you if you want to learn those tricks. I don't think we're ever gonna get another Hippogriff start. I'd be very surprised if it did. Oh no, I don't think. No, I didn't have to when I did the rando. All right, Creaky Skull. I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. Kami, we just started another run. It's going well. So far. Nothing bad's happened, so there's that. Once again, we have an inner quarter starts. Now, I am doing... You can do a rando... a floor random light. And what that does is it puts similarly strength areas next to each other. We're not doing that. So, this is kind of neat. I can't see the item. How's your day going otherwise, Kami? Just gonna... I said I could grab another item. Reservoir. Oh, that's a reservoir entrance. I can't actually, though. Long swim? I can't get that. Corridor, what are you saying? I can't get that. Huh. It's saying I can get the item over here. How? But is that what you truly want to do? I mean, it's all the power to you. Oh my god, that's big purple. Well, this castle definitely looks a little different. Ah, yes. Everybody's fitting in. Wait, how much mana does Were Jaguar cost? 40? I don't have 40 mana? I don't. Holy shit. This was him going through his glam phase. Glam Dracula. Glamgula, if you will. I don't think you should, but you could. Skyfish. Okay, there's a check over here. That's money. Fun. This is the way to go, right? God, I'm already lost. The hell? How'd I do this? I have to head up one. We really gotta teach Dracula to build a little bit of variety in his house. If he's gonna invest this much money into the stocks, like to try and get some good stuff going for him, he's gotta make it look a little different. I understand the meta of getting good property values, making everything look the same, but like, we don't have to be like this. That does a lot of damage. Scola, huh? Double jump Skola. Sounds like a pattern with Dungeon Rando. Didn't die, I'm impressed. Don't need that. Okay, so this is supposed to be, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Okay, so corridors top happens to be the forbidden area. Can't go here yet. Yeah, we're just practicing for our Sonic run eventually. Just gonna take that invisible door real quick. Alright, so we're not going here yet. I need Mimic again. I miss Mimic. Oh my god. The other thing too is you gotta keep in mind, depending on which enemies we fight, we might not get nearly as much XP. But we do have double jump now, so let's head back. Get these checks. Durgas. You're being mean. That is something. I need that. Please be Hippogriff once again. Can you imagine? I win. Skeleton is nothing. We can check what the dance hall is. Oh, I gotta remember that I have the teleporting technique. Just gotta make sure I don't push select at the same time. You know it's gonna burn me. It's gonna happen. Okay, dance hall is... corridor. That loops upon itself. Radio. Anyways. Can't get up there, so can't check that. I'm gonna do this. Hey, buddy. What's up? What do you have? Final sword. Hell yeah. He's not selling any heals? Oh, boy. You're literally not selling any heals at all? I'm kind of glad all of a sudden I have teleport the hell out of there when I need to button. Usually I reset seeds. We're gonna go with this. Let's try it. Yep. What color is this? Still green. Actually, it looks more green this time. I've been cursed. Great. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to curse me. Love it. Man, the S-Talk really isn't that accurate, is it? Dead warrior? Take damage. I wonder if Siren can hit that. I don't have mana. Lol. I mean, just looking for a little bit of level up. I was looking for actually mana, but, you know, I'll take that too. Can I? Yeah! Ooh, really? Well, last time we ignored Galamoth, it actually had something. So maybe this time we don't ignore Galamoth. Because we know where inner quarters is. Sounds like inner quarters is going to be the first place we're going. What do we got in here? Durga. Okay. Is it a cheaper version of Siren? Throws katanas. That sounds quite metal. That's not the way you go in here. I don't know why I keep going up here. Anyways. Now that I've bumbled around enough and shown you what not to do, let's go do the correct thing. I'm kind of... I'm on the edge. Should I try and get the enhanced version of the Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Rando, or should I just go with the built-in Rando? The enhanced one has some cool things, but also it doesn't have... Like, it gets sort of... Like, it exchanges some good features for others. I'll have to take a look at it again tonight after work. I finish at 6:30. Because everyone else is out having... Well, I mean, I'm having fun. Obviously. I hope you guys are too. I can return to inner quarters because I have teleport. So that's... You know, I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon. Get stabbed. I don't even know why I'm going this way. Is this faster? Might be. I feel like I just got sent backwards. I definitely did. Oh my lord. Actually, I might not have been even the... I don't know where I am. Hey, skeletons again! Look at you guys go. I have to go up. Just wanted to demonstrate the loop. Thank you. Well, that was the triple tap right there. So that's what you could do. You could quickly jump to get more attacks like that. I'm gonna go discover what the far path is over here. Right? It's stay on the bottom path? Yeah, it's stay on the bottom path. Let's discover. Then we'll teleport back and go to inner quarters. Inner quarters is near the beginning anyways. So. Casual. That's just throwing a whole ass katana at you. Okay, I can't get there. God. Experience points gain? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Don't need that. Okay, so we can't get to Clock Tower. This is not Clock Tower section. That was Clock Tower section over there, which we can't do. But we can do... Let's check out what Chapel is first. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's a lot of checks. Okay, so corridors... Chapel is Floating Gardens. Not floating, floating. We'll come back for that later. Let's get these two checks first. We might actually do Floating Gardens first. That's a really quick way to get to Julius. If we could just figure out what this other one is. If we could just figure out like what the clock tower door... you know, that's not the same thing, whatever. You know what I mean. I gotta farm you for coffee, if you don't mind. Undyne. That might matter if we have to use a dash. soul. You're the worst. Gladius. Weaker? Really? Okay. Doing floating gardens. B, C. This one will actually have to scale. No, no, please. Greetings, gentlemen. Bird? You don't want this. You're kind of tanky. Ow. Truth be told, I'm just really annoyed at how loud you guys are. I'm more impressed by your hitbox. That just makes no sense. Great sword might be something. It is. Thank you. And it's a swinging. Oh my god, we have a swinging weapon! Oh, I'm moving around too fast at the speed of sound. Now I'm not used to it. I don't know how to use them. Oh my lord. The colors are a bit off-putting. The floating garden definitely dipping in on the garden aspect. Iron Golem, as we've discovered, is a pretty good pickup. Okay, so I'm in B right now. I'm going to C. We're going to save down here. Oh, that should be fun. Oh, I missed that. Oops. 1, 2. That's a book already? Ooh. I'm in. No reason to check it right now. Meat strip is great. We're gonna really try and be careful here with our heals. That was a funny yo-yo trick you did there, dude. Can you do it again for me? Except not on my face. Thanks. I need to go this way. Oh, God. It's the weird eyeball dudes. Hey, guys. Yeah, can you... Oh, I can't get on top of it. I've never noticed there was a woman on top of this fountain. Did you? How tanky are you? How many eyeballs do you have on a single thing? Really? Oh my god. I really need you to not be here right now. He's pretty beefy, yeah. Is it up? It's on the other side here, don't die. It's a persimmon. The worst timeline has existed. Ah! Blah. Bobby. I used the wrong heal. I somehow missed a check? I didn't get the F? Oh, because I went to E. But I wanted to because B brings me to C, which brings me to D and E and an F. It just made sense. The alphabet would never lie to me. It's like the kid last night. This world doesn't make sense. I'm like, first of all, you're 9. You have no idea what that even means. And second of all, math makes sense. It's universal. No, it's not. It's university. I hate you. No, I actually said, actually, the word is university. I'm like, dude. You're hurting me. Please. Okay, so this puts me to where? E? So if I just go across, I get to F. Cool. Cestus, huh? Okay. Anything else for sale yet? No. Anything else I can afford? It's better. Man, this just feels so slow, though. I'll buy it. Yeah, Cestus is one of the weaker. No, I think Mach Punch is, but it's like weaker in the sense that. Oh my god. See, that feels strange. I don't remember these swords being like this. Yeah. Okay, so, where do we need to go? We need to go to inner quarters. We have Galamoth, so let's make our way there. What a peaceful starting room. I'm gonna go save over here. I'm gonna go to inner quarters. We'll do everything in inner quarters. So we have one book. Where does this? This is here, huh? So we need to go down. Hello! Oh, need that. If only I had something to lob downwards with. Duplicate Aranis, huh? I need to go down and check here. Whatever this is. Not looking forward to this. Oh! Okay, so that's dead. Going this way does nothing. Just excuse me real quickly. Yeah, I need to get to the warp. No particular reason I could tell you, but... Alright, so. I'm gonna do this. Lots of healing. This is the correct seed to have the instant teleport. I'll try not to use it in bosses. I'll fight those honestly. I feel like they would have disabled those in bosses. You can't sleep out of the boss, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, that was warp. That was warp crystals in Time Spinner yesterday, which I didn't know, actually. Devils, you can stay in this room, please. Oh, you guys would be the ones on the stairs. Is that a guard? Everything's fine. Oh, unless you miss. Okay. It's fine. I would say I'm trying to dodge. I'm not, though. There's no point. I have an idea. Okay. Not working the way I thought it would. Hi, Milo. You know, you're a very big pain in the ass, ma'am, when you're not dead right away. Okay. He wants to murder me. That's all that's worth? Are you serious? Alright. Well, this is gonna take a long time, and I'm kind of afraid. I've never seen so many attacks from these guys. Because, you know. Usually these guys aren't alive that often. Whoa! Hey, dude. What's up? Have a cat. Can you hear him? Hi. No. How about you don't get stuck in the way? And say hello to everybody! Or just do that. Are we gonna be kind? Can I bring you upstairs or are you gonna claw my face off? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I know the world's neat. Yeah, that's Milo. I should set up a scene for when I'm moving the cat. I'll try and remember to do that. Alright. Back to whatever we were doing here. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this lizard dude, but... Oh, don't do that. You know what? I am going to say this, though. On the bright side, you don't do that much damage. Okay. MP recovery rate, that's pretty cool if we didn't have XP gain. So, this is the way to the save point. God bless. We're going to head into time stop land here. Yeah, how does that make you feel? So I thought... Oh my god. Not sure why I'm pushing that button. To my, oh, dude. There's nothing there, right? Okay, there's nothing there. Anyways, we've checked. Luckily for us, we do not need to go into that room. There's nothing more for us on this side. Ow. Maybe I'm gonna go back up and heal. At the... I didn't see you there. Warhammer, I think, does some damage. Giant bat. Okay, so we do have vertical, like the second best vertical movement. Because it's just expensive is all. I think Katana's good. It ain't. What is this, though? Slow. What is dance hall? Oh shit, it's in logic. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's a way we could do this. There's a very, very slight way we could do this. We can't do any checks here. Not without taking incredible amounts of damage. But inner quarters, just in case we die. Which I really hope we don't. That is arena. Alright. What are we dealing with? Okay, there's a way. No! Run! There is a way to do that. There is a way to do that. We just have to get down there with no damage. I don't know how much I actually lost. I don't think I lost anything. Like, I might lose 2 checks. Do I have giant bat? No, I lost bat. Crap. Okay, it's just one of those checks here. It wasn't chrono break thing here. It was here. Yeah. Come on, man. Be cool. Oh, I did it, yeah. Ha! I'm a genius. Alright, there is a world where with more health, I can get through this. There is a world. Fucking that. If that sword doesn't spawn there, no, I'm not gonna go for hammer again. I'm stuck. I don't. I should have re-rolled because there's no heals. That's stupid of me to like not go for heals. We don't need that weapon. I should always have a seed with heals. Yeah, I know it's Chaos Realm. Like, my concern is not the fact that they spawned. It's really unlucky where he spawned. It's the fact that I don't know what's left. There's one check I could do on this side over here. I'm concerned for the future of this run, where I need heals. Are you serious? It's a duplicate book. That's not the one though. There's another check. Flame necklace. That's something. All right. I might. What's our map currently looking like? Like, what's our next step? Floating Gardens is done. Yeah, it's Forbidden or Arena. This is actually... I'm not going to do this seed. That's a bit too tough for me. That's okay. Let's try it again. That was just a really unlucky roll. We got the two hardest areas other than top floor. Like we got sandwiched between two really tough areas with a really bad start. That's okay. Let's try it again. And we'll check the map. We'll make sure that he has heals. I'm surprised he's got nothing but weapons, though. That's unlikely. I don't know why I start the music. This is a quick rando. Downloads. Boom. We have time. One. It shouldn't take us 3 hours. I start at 5. I just like to usually give myself enough time because if you've noticed, I'm not really good with being on time. Okay, 3, 2, 1, potatoes, go. What do you got? Literally no heals again. Dang. Dang, man. No, we're resetting. We're trying to find a seed with heals. It's all I'm asking for. I just want heals. That's it. They could be weak heals. I mean, I'd rather they not be, but they could be... They could be little baby heals. Whatever's got to be to make it happen. Go. What do you got? Potato pancake ramen. We gotta run. Let's go. What's my weaponry? S-stock again? Okay, breastplate's nice. Well, that one. Waiter skeleton. I'm throwing curry. I can't. The rando doesn't allow for it. That would be cool. I don't think enough people, like a lot of the, I haven't seen a lot of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow speedrun. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a lot of cool things that you could do with it. I just don't see a lot of people doing it, so it probably doesn't get as much development. I know, the dev also plays like Harmony of Dissonance and other stuff like that. There are 0 restrictions, Kami. It's on Better Twitch TV. It is fair game. I brought the idea to them as a way to... The heck's going on down here? It's another top floor start. All right, that's okay though, because hey, you know what? That means we know where it is. That's all that matters. We don't have to do it. We can't even do it yet. Not mad about that. Rollers in that room suck. Again, the skeletons. Catching bones. That seems like a pretty clean jump. Eat curry. Oh, the curry with the DPS. The curry with the D. I didn't even realize that had a dot to it. Cool. Money. Yeah, there's a white version and a blue version. I added both just to make it easy for people who like to watch in light mode. Some hot-ass curry, you're not wrong. Flying armor. I don't know what that does for me, actually. Maybe there's sticky rice in it. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. You don't have double jump. Like, it's clearable. We can make this jump. Just gonna be, we gotta be precise. Fish head. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Double jump behind the double jump area. How cute. That's a fast book. Okay, what's this? Study. Can I do the study? I can do the study. Okay, we can do study. Let's do it while we're here. Which side am I on? We want to go this way first. I could try, like, I don't know how it would work, though, if I started one as Julius with the items and the souls. Yeah, I can't acquire souls and stuff like that. Nope. Okay. Ghost. He actually tries to swing at the curry. That's kind of cute. Yeah, it wouldn't work, right? I'm gonna say this now just to curse myself. That was a pretty tame room. We're getting a lot of ghosts instead of Medusas, too. That's nice. Oh, 2 books. Where's book 2? Do I actually need the box? I freaking need the box, don't I? I do. Tough puzzle. Huh, interesting. Another S-Talk. Game, you're frackin' hilarious, you know that? Drop the crate. I dropped the crate. Why does that not count? That's so weird how it doesn't count that one when I grab it. Maybe I'm supposed to drop it at a particular place. Grapes? Oh, there it goes. Poke that wall. Potion. Oh, Marvel Snappers. Any snappers in chat? I want to pick your brain because I don't understand anything about the game, but have you seen this Sandman into Dr. Doom combo? I saw a guy, apparently climbing to infinite with it. Is it silly? Because I don't understand what's going on, because I don't understand what Sandman does. It looks like Dr. Doom just puts out 2 guys in 2 other spots, which sounds pretty good in that game. But I don't know what Sandman does. Makes enemies leave more money behind. Oh, is that what that... Oh, so you like... You lock them up with Sandman. Interesting. Alright. Curry. No, you're supposed to eat the curry. Eat the curry. What? Oh my god, he targets the curry. It acts as a dummy? That's amazing. Target the curry. You got outplayed by curry, my man. I just feel like Keanu Reeves every time I just do this. Wait a minute. Item. Damn it. Is that why Arnim Zola and all those are popular? I know my stuff, kind of. This seed doesn't have bat. It has slide, though. This game does... This one doesn't have slide? Wait. Ha! Nope. Fish head. Boom. Why, hello. Underwater walking is back. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that's... Seems like a really disgusting combination. Has the game experienced power creep already? Okay, so this was the top there. Oh, interesting. Go up. Nope. Ectoplasm. Nobody likes you. Ow. Huh? Eat fireball. I think I want the piercing though. What does this do? Nothing. Go to the top. Uncurse. Uncle Curse? Why do you have a potion named after you? Don't ask. It does, yeah. But it's more expensive when I'm going against these guys. I'll use it against bosses for sure. The problem is it's just hard to aim. But if it distracts bosses, I will most certainly use it. That item wasn't important over there, if I recall. No, I didn't grab that item yet. That was in the last run. So we'll come back for it because we can. Let's just discover the rest of this castle. Why am I out of energy? Can't believe the fish get in the way. That's the most peaceful part of this room I've ever seen. Don't need that. Ah, I see. Go down here first. It's the cool and the bad and the not so cool thing about learning multiple randos. The cool thing is you get to play a huge variety of games. The less cool thing is you get confused oftentimes with stuff that you try to remember. If I could become like FG Coughlin, if I could become like Fred, but then again, he's like designed a lot of the things too. If I could be the Fred of like nuzlocke games, that'd be cool. Headhunter. Oh, that's stronger the more souls I have. I don't have a lot yet. I want you dead. Okay, so let's... Please be a decent area, at the very least. Gardens is great. Okay. So... So that's another easy sort of no teleport near it, but like it's a straight shot, so we can figure out where that clock tower comes from. We could do it. All right, see if we remember. Go to B. Bomber, huh? Oh boy. Save here. I tend to excessively save. I don't care. Oh, this is all out of logic. Why is this all out of logic? Why is this all out of logic? It's true. Don't need that. Be nice to have. Oh, because I can't reach those middle things. Don't need those. Okay, so B is dead. So let's go to C. Why do I touch you? What is so obsession with taking damage? It's your fingers, noob. Shut up. What is Soma's obsession with taking damage? It's really weird, man. Yeah, why is this out of order? I can get that. Does it want me to assume I have something else before coming here? Ooh, Jesus Christ, Archdemon. Alright. Now really quickly. This goes out, which I will do. Because I need to go get the item from in here. Which, if I've done this for the 4th time... Dude, I'm not kidding you. Not just because I love Monster Sanctuary. I actually think that game would work super well in Archipelago. The modding community isn't very big, though, so... That's the only thing. And with Monster Sanctuary 2 coming out, I suspect that will only get smaller, like for Aethermancer. Because maybe they'll focus on Aethermancer. I don't know. It's, it hasn't really been a very active thing, which is fine. It's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not going to be like, people aren't giving me what I want. It's like external mod downloads. So the skill tree rando that I do is a mod download that I've like put into my folders. I gotta check on those. I don't think anything of that's changed. Because I do, like, if we get into Monster Sanctuary, if Monster Sanctuary gets into the charity, my face. Oh, you're the worst. Monster Sanctuary has a chance to get into the Rogue&Randomizer Marathon if donated or drawn. If that was the case, what we're going to do is just do vanilla items so that we can actually run. God dang it. That's it. Book 3. Man, we've gotten 3 books again. Iron Golem and Skeleton? Do I have those yet? Not even close, but we know we have them. Okay. What are my weekend streams looking like? If we are doing Archipelago, I'll make that work. If there's a game that's multiplayer, I'll make it work. The whole idea is to try and make multiplayer games like the what's on right now, Slay the Spire board game. Like all of those, I'm gonna be aiming to try and make it as easy as possible. So let's see. Time Spinner was yesterday. Castlevania's today. Bloodstains tomorrow. I Want to Makers on Friday, and people could join that. It's a free game. You guys could jump into the same maps as me. But yeah, like, if it's a game you're interested in playing, make that evident to me, and I will more than happy make my schedule work. At the moment, weekends, what I'm going to try and do is there are a couple of weekends that are not going to be free over the next couple of months, but I am going to make them as open as I can for streams. Because of the Rogue&Randomizer marathon, I don't want to say relying on people watching it, but it does need eyeballs, and if I stream as much as I am going to be doing, it needs to be on proper days, which means it can't be, like, Sundays are not a good day for people. Not a complaint, just an observation based on statistics. Where do I need to go? Oh, God. It's probably Skulla time. Yeah, you're all good for it, man. If there's something that you see that you want in, rare ring. Claim Soleil is the best if I can get 100k. That might mean it's not in the pool to be found. It's kind of true. What is this? Kicker skeleton, nothing. I need a backstep, or hippogriff, or bat, which is not going to be on that color. But yeah, if there's a game that you want to be in, just I'm all good for it. The biggest success of this thing, and I was even talking about this yesterday. I was actually talking with, I could tell you guys. I was talking with Red Cross, talking about their creator program. That $500? You drop money? We were talking about, like, you know, being able to share ideas, and I'm actually going to be, it sounds like I'm going to be vetted for their advisory board, like their charity advisory board. It's just like they have a 4 times a year meeting. What is that? A quad annual meeting where they just talk about charity ideas, and they wanted my input in on it. And one thing I told them was the biggest success for me with charity in general was being able to do it with people, because it might sound weird. It's like, well, a lot of charities do it with people. I go, yeah, but it's always so formal half the time. That's a melon. I kind of want it. Like, it's very formal and professional looking, and I like to go for that human approach, not because it makes me get away with more things, but it does appeal to a group of creators and a community where I need to go up here to check what this is. Quarterly meeting, thank you. Quarterly. That's the one I was looking for. Nah. Yeah, it's like there's an appeal to this, and the biggest appeal that I always want these events to be is to be accessible to people. Oh, get out! Are you actually putting a clamp on my balls with Arena again? Fuck. Chuckles. Okay. This time we have heals, but I'm way weaker. Is Arena open? It is, because I don't... Oh, no, it's not, actually. A lot of them aren't. Some of it is. They wouldn't make me fight the Balrog to get through this run, would they? Let me take a look at the full map castle thing. Alright, what do I have opened? Top floor. Top floor has another area to leave from. The study we completed, floating gardens we completed. So if we go back, let's see what this looks like. Let's see if I can get the teleporter. Freaking chicken. Oh! I might be able to kill the chicken. No! Okay. Well, we tried. But the point is, we tried. So, if we go to the top floor, we could just see what connecting... It's the connecting one, so we could just find what... where am I going? I can go down here. Actually, we need to go down here. Let's see what we can get done on the top floor. It's not going to be comfortable, but, like, none of this is going to be comfortable. The arena is the least comfortable at the moment. Let's see what we can do. Officially can't do anything, so we're just walking through here, it seems. That's what I was expecting. Okay, good. Excellent. I can't get up there. I don't know why I'm breaking this, but I'm gonna. Can I get through here? Oh, no. I can't get through here. What is your answer? What do you want from me? Shoot! Top floor, which goes to dance hall. I can't actually get up there. Study I finished. What did study lead me through? Did I not go through the door at the study? No, because I needed to slide. So I couldn't get there either. Why are my alerts over there? That's a random place for the alerts to be. World leader, thank you much for the $15 donation to SickKids. Oh, because I was trying to move it out of the way of the game for social media purposes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You need to give me a number between 1 and 83. As well as what game did you donate towards? Please don't tell me it's the one game I'm thinking he's thinking. I can't see it. Let me check the incentives. It'll be funnier if I figure it out. How do I see this again? How do I take a look at the people who've used the incentives? Still getting used to using this. No, it's not on you. Don't worry about it. It just doesn't show it for me. Like, it's weird. Rewards, polls, targets, donations, messages. View details. Yeah, it might be easier just to tell me. I really wish it showed me the rewards here. Yeah, it's not in the comment. Which game is being automatically added? All right. Fine. That'll be money extremely well spent. You have to play that with me. You're not allowed to not. You're not allowed to donate that, then not play that game. Muck's in the friggin' marathon. I put that in there as a joke, seeing if anyone would actually see that. Alright, Muck's in the marathon. Muck is a game that Harry and Suwako are going to play with me. Harry doesn't know it yet, but he's playing it. It's a free-to-play game. It's the one with the sug mushrooms, where you run around an island and you survive. Totally, that's all it is. That's all it is. You mine, you kill monsters to acquire resources. It's a really good game. It's really well designed. My favorite part about it is the balance is out of this world. Absolutely spectacular. Number 35. You won the game Lacuna, a sci-fi noir adventure. Congratulations. This is on Steam. Just go look up Muck. If you're a fan of Rust, or Raft, you should play it with us. Muck's a great game. Yeah. Why can't I find your name? World Leader, where are you on Discord? Did you leave Discord? Why can't I see your name? Oh, it's short. Yeah, Shorts Master. Why can't I find that? Oh no, it's definitely. It's most certainly for the silly factor. You don't play that game to win. You play that game to get your party killed. Oh man. You don't play that game for cereal. You cry a lot. We took it seriously for a long time with my close friends, and oh my god, it destroyed them. Because they're so obsessed with trying to beat it. It's not meant to be beat. It is, but like people use specific seeds to stand a chance. It's great. So yeah, either way, join us for Muck. It's a free-to-play game. It's real good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm trying to think what other locations the game wants me to go. Castle Corridor. Okay, there is another place I can go. Thank you, Rollier, for that donation, though. Very much appreciated. We are now... How many... Oh. We are now... Oh, my God. Excuse me a sec. Hold on. We're only a handful of dollars away from adding a 23rd game to this marathon. Oh, did you actually get to the final boss? Did you use one of the seeds that cheat? Like, did you use one of the cheaty seeds where you got, like, the leader spear and stuff like that? Or did you actually play it legit? Because we made it up to, like, we made it up to day 4 in that game, and then got blasted by the rune guys that shoot giant laser beams. I wish I was exaggerating that, but they're just dudes that shoot giant laser beams. Oh, okay. That's fair. Now, if we're doing this, we're going raw. What was I gonna say? We are how many away? We are. Oh, we're only like $5.31 away from having a 3rd game added. By the way, I'm just letting you know. And for $10, you get a Steam game. For $15, you can add another game or put another game back in. Let's say you want to get another Day of Noida. $15 makes that happen. I'm just saying. Okay, so this is another entrance that we have access to. Please be kind. The bottom of what? Really? Oh, not again. We're stuck? Like we can we're not stuck. We're in arena mode. It's arena. Oh man, that's so unlucky. Sky base? There are sky bases? Oh yeah, no, the reviews, the game is. You made it past dude, you're gonna carry our asses then, because I don't know how the hell you did so well in that game. Other than being a literal brain genius. Okay. It's arena, I think. Maybe. This is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna head to arena. How do I get to arena again? Corridor's Dance Hall. This is the closest save point too. God dang it. You gotta practice. If that will help you, do it, man. Because it's not gonna help us. We're so screwed. Is it this one too? Is this the actual freaking climb to get to the... It is. This is gonna be extremely painful. So, this is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna take our time with it. We're gonna have to get past that chicken to not take too much damage, but we're gonna have to like damage boost past it. So not taking damage here would be pretty OP. Une berries landmines. Wonder if that would actually work. But yeah, it's a free-to-play game. It's very low intensity, low intensity on the computer. Shoot, shoot. Okay. This is the most doable. That was cheating. If we can get this, we got this. Okay, so now. Uh-huh. Maybe I can bait him to... Come on. Walk off. Come on. Wait, he set that on the... Come on. Something doesn't seem right there. I need you to... Can I curry? That made it worse. Yep. That was my fear. Do I have Iron Gold? I have Headhunter. Does that take one less damage? There we go. Oh, dear God. There is something up here. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah. Just gotta take our time. Oh, my God. Oh, he was doing it. He was doing it. No. My progress. You suck. He said, this is the worst timeline in the universe. Come on. If these guys weren't flying around, I could dodge this guy all fucking day. Oh. It's so doable. Okay. Next idea. Go back. It's doable. So this is what I could do. I'll save the game, and I'll just keep resetting if we get bad luck with that. But we need to go through that room. We have the teleport, at least. Could be worse. Why am I going this way? Because I can. Okay, okay. 404, health not found. Ew. Oh, please. We're gonna be here for a long time. A long time. Maybe this game will go quick. Here we go. So anyways, he reset. And then we do it again. Oh my lord. It has to be the most annoying enemies in the way too. Like they don't even hurt, they're just annoying and have to die. Okay. They don't have to. I want them to. If this doesn't have anything, I'm lost. I have an idea. That didn't work. So what I need him to do... I know what I need him to do. What? Back up to attack that. Yes! Excellent. Okay. Next. Ramen. Swing out here. It's fine. Curry. No, there's 3 of you? Oh, I can't do this. Dude, come on. Oh, man. There's just so many of them. Really unlucky roll. We're gonna do it. I could have healed there, but I just need to get a mind reset more than anything else. We have a strategy. We know how we have to back the guy up. If we throw the ramen, we're actually eating ramen and throwing spicy ramen. That's kind of hilarious. Back up. No, you're supposed to back up, not attack backwards. Idiot. This might be making things worse. It is. Look, the curry. Perfect. Too much. I had to... Back up. That's not backing up. Back up, back up, back up. Thank you. No! Cheater. I'm gonna try it, though. We can do this, at least. Mindless! How's it going, man? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Thank you. There we go. That's what we needed. Hope you're having a good one, dude. The other thing I could do is get to the save point down below. Oh, he heals a lot. Maybe not. Perhaps we don't. Okay. So too much. That's too much damage trying to make it over. I thought maybe it would get a little bit more peaceful afterwards. It's not going to. So. Come up here, stab these guys if I had any decent weapon. Other than this freaking S-talk. It's the stock. Alright. Ramen. Back up. The ramen is your enemy. Attack ramen. Back up. Okay, I need him to move. That's when I throw ramen. Back him up. There we go. Knock into him. Excellent. That's actually the highest health we've had going into here. Now, my next trick could be to try and kill this guy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Try to see how he moves. Yeah, I would like you dead, if anything. It's fine. We know how to do it. This is why we saved. If I can kill that first flying guy, I might have to take out the flying guys one at a time. So we use Curry to get behind the final guard, and then we use fireballs to get through this. I read it as that too, because I didn't know a lubricant was a thing. You can call it lubricant, it's all good. Although they're far from lubricating at this point because, well, I can't get through them. Can't. Back it up. The curry is behind you. Back up. Come on. No, wrong back up. That's it. I waited too long. That was on me. Good enough. I need you. Come here. Melon heals a lot. So do you. Okay. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to switch to fish head. Oh! Okay, he's dead. That makes this room doable. Now we just have to make sure we go in the right room. And then we gotta make sure that the next room's also doable. Alright, boys. Let's play nice here. We need to go to that top room. Is this top room? Okay, level up is great. All that for a Baselard. Good. Any better? No. Now we dodge. Now we have to dodge through them. Alright, buddy. Yep. That's what we need. Okay, next. Alright, so now, from here, we know we don't have to go back up there if we die somehow. We have we technically have 4 checks. That includes the boss. We just need something to give us a little bit of mobility to get through here. So if we just casually dash through these guys, we might be okay. Hold on. Ooh, you might hurt. Nope. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more. No frickin' way. This can't be legal. It somehow is. I'm going through. I made it. Oh my god. Alright, now. The problem. He spawns up top, right? Good. Never mind. No problem. Here we go. This room could be bad. That's not the worst room. There we go. We just got to speed. Now, this is actually a problem because I got to kill this chicken. It'd be really cute if I could hit it with the ball and like murder it. Bring it up, Robin. And yes, these guys do stick their feet out and try and hit you. Can I hit you from up here? No, but you can hit me? Garbage. Garbage game design. This thing is saving my life, though. Well played, well played, well played. Oh, that blocked my projectile, too. That's, you know. This is so awkward. I did it! Alright, here we go. Nope, turret. Oh, one more. There we go. Okay, don't get crushed. I need that. That's something. Next, don't die. I have grapes. All I gotta do is hop the chickens. Have 100 health by the end of this. And I'll be... That's good enough. Let's go. Go, 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 go. All right, that's one down. Can't do the second room because I don't have slide. But I could do DDR room. So can't do this room. We could do DDR. Right? I cannot do DD. I can't do DDR because those guys are too hard for me to kill. Okay. So. There's another option. Jesus. Revolution, what's happening? can take on the boss! This is gonna go great! Oh, Dance Dance Revolution, true, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is DDR. It's a little DDR. $53.54. What does this do? No. Oh, oops. It uses the elevator. That's what it does. What does it do off the elevator? Give it a try. There's no guarantees it's gonna go well at all. However, this is rhythmic. 17. That does 2 damage. Yeah, you know, Batman. That popular Dracula. Do I have something that actually hurts more, though? No, I don't. Okay, this is actually the best damage I can do. It's a game of patience, is all this is. It's gonna take a few thousand extra hits. Missed, it's fine. Okay. What? 56. That didn't do much. I'm surprised. If I dodge in real life, I dodge in the game. You guys ever done that with games? Are you the kind of person when you play driving games that you drift with the car? I totally am. It's more fun when you drift. It was the same thing like when you played Duck Hunt on your SNES. Like, what's the point if you're not gonna look cool when you're using the gun? You could hold it, like, just whatever. Wait, is Duck Hunt not actually on the SNES? I thought it was. I don't remember what I had. No, on the NES. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I was actually trying to get that right. I apologize, Harry. But yeah, like, you could do it cool, or you could hold it cool. Or my favorite one was I did a boxing game at a Palladium once, which is just like an adult arcade. And like other guys just holding their gloves up, and then I just went into like my karate positions. Oh, I could do the double jump. Ah! It'd be a big shame to die right now. I don't want to. Oh, getting too confident. My timing's a little off. Let's just reset. That's fine. The heals that we have full heal us. Yeah, no, yes. But what I'm saying is the fighting game that I did, yeah, I would like go into full positions for it. Ooh, these hands are a little off. I don't know what knocks them out of position. Maybe where I'm standing. That was gonna hit me. That's fine. If I stand in the middle here, it doesn't look like he can hit me. All right. No idea why this is a part of his kit. I can lift a fucking bus. Let's go. Woo! That might have actually been... That was progression. That was progression. The arena was actually progression. We needed to do this to beat the game. Or get further in the game. Unbelievable. That actually means I could do something in here too now, so I gotta go do that second floor. Unreal. Balrog second... Oh no. Balrog second boss. Or whatever his name, Balog, whatever. I can't do DDR. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna get through this. Not well. Let's go. Oh, and it's okay, but it's non-petrifying Medusas. So it's not the worst thing in the universe. Ow! That might be something too. Oh my god. Alright, so that means Kicker Skeleton was an element of progression we need to worry about, which is a big deal. So, what we should do... I love Soul Calibur 2. I think it was one of my favorite Soul Caliburs. That and 4, I think, or 5. There's a way we can get to the top if I can kill this guy. If he just falls... Ah, I almost had it. Almost had it. So you get around his bone. Oh, it's so close. You can definitely make that. So you just gotta make him walk off. Nope. Over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Fall, 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 fall. Ah, it's ruined. Come on. So when he lifts his bone like that, yep, there's that space there. Alright, here we go. Okay. This room we could teleport out of, luckily. Now we gotta go back in that middle room again. Tasty. Oh, my face! Don't take damage, don't take... I said don't take damage. What part of don't take damage did you not get? On the bright side, we're not stuck here, right? We are not actually stuck, because now that we have Kicker Skeleton, we can explore a new door. And it can't be Forbidden Area or Arena. It can't be Forbidden Area. They wouldn't. Would they? They could. I don't think it will be. Let's think positively. No, we'd be stuck by a door. That wouldn't be progression, which means something else would have to be progression, which means we know it's an arena again. Oh, did you actually, Harry? Nice. Yeah. There was one time at university I was gonna do Smash Bros. I was gonna do Melee, a Melee tournament, and then I started seeing the guys playing, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's not for me. Those guys look really good. I'm okay at Melee. I'm not OP. So I'm going back to the study. So we're gonna do this. Money, please. I have 1 ramen to my name. Let's go. I need money. Yeah, keep Headhunter for now. It gives us defense. What level are we? That leveled me up, I think, 4 times. I think. Oh, one-shot skeletons now? Buddy. I need to go to the top, so that was over here. How were your Deep Rock adventures the other night, Kami? Yeah, that's why I had to stop playing with some of my friends, because they took it so seriously and only picked up meta and all this other stuff. I'm just like, I play Little Mac. I like playing Little Mac. I don't care if people hate the fact that I play Little Mac. I like Little Mac. He's my favorite. They're like, oh my god, play someone with skill. I go, you're playing Marth, my man. You want to talk about skill? You literally picked characters that are the best in the game. Doesn't mean they have skill. Just saying. I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time, whatever. Little Mac has the most skill because you can't jump. You have to play like you're at a huge disadvantage. I'd say there's a ton of skill involved. Okay, at least we can slide here. Alright, let's see what this leads to. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. That leads nowhere. Are you getting the rock and stone feel back into you? Soul Calibur is hard to be good at, Harry. 2 was especially hard because it was so easy to parry. I don't have access to that. Alright, let's think. Can I get to Clock Tower? What do I need for that? What does diving underwater get me? Oh god, man, Link player? Nice. I was a Cervantes player. Cervantes, Raphael. I'm trying to think who I actually practiced a bunch of. I liked Link too, but I played more Cervantes because pirate guy. Oh, Nightmare's fun. Underground I did. Floating? Could I get to floating? Isn't this floating? This is floating gardens. Taki, right, Voldo, yeah. Oh, God. Missed jockstrap. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map right now, seeing where I can go. Because either that, all this means, in my head, can I do top floor? I can't do top floor. I've done everything in Floating Gardens. I've done everything in the... What do I have access to? The study I've completed for now. Floating Gardens is complete. Dance Hall. Dance Hall. I can go to Dance Hall. That's what it is. That's what it is. I have to actually teleport back here. Because now I can slide. Because I unlocked the side of the Dance Hall where I can slide. Good job, eyeballs. Mixed with brain. Both of you take the day off. Actually, don't. I got a tutor, but at least he's the good kid who told me he likes to dance. That's the least weird kid I have. What a world. Nice Chaos Emeralds. Wait, can't I, like, bounce off that chandelier? I think I can. Hold on. Oh, is today the last day? Oh, I'm so cool. Oh my god, in the backdash too? Fudge. I tried to remember if I was able to do that. Beautiful. That's cool. It's always a pleasure to remember skills when you play a bunch of different randomizers because then you get to impress yourself every time. Okay, so we're going to go top to bottom here. This is a full clear angle. I would like a better weapon. I will also take your hippogriff. That's fine. That's even easier for here. Because this place is hard with double jump and dashing for me. That. I don't remember if these are better, but here we are. Quetzalcoatl's. Eat dirt, buddies. That's rotten meat. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Freeze frame. I'm gonna heal first, because you exist. I don't know why I'm healing, I just realized I'm not taking a lot of damage. Headhunter actually helping us. Actually, I need to go down here anyway, so this makes sense too. Top. Gotta do more deep dives. I want to play more Deep Rock. I'm free tonight, gentlemen, ladies, anyone watching. Ow. 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 Oh, I need that. Ghost hit that. Oh, no. That's fair. Got it? That's another Skula. Fascinating. Won't take much to convince you? What if I want to convince you, though? What if part of the thrill of the hunt is convincing? Jesus Christ. This rando's like, you wanted to do another rando, did you? Mm-hmm. Let me just put ectoplasms instead of Medusas. Just as bad. Arguably worse. That's a demon, devil thing. It's okay. Yeah, I'm done at 6:30. And then... I'm done at 6:30. And then what am I doing tonight? You have an important life to live. You have a wonderful family. You're a hard-working man. Dryad. Ooh, ghosts. Lay it into him. Alright, this room. Whee! Ow. You have a creative mind, which gets you all the stuff. There's just no pleasing me. What? I do want the hunt. I'm taking the hunt onto you. I'm literally hunting right now by using compliments. It's my favorite weapon. It gets Gamma every time. Just compliment the man. He's like, stop it. And he actually falls down. And then you can wrap him up with like a nice little bow tie and everything. I don't know where this is going. The point is... Ow. I'm suddenly doing a lot of damage with Headhunter. Not complaining. I'll take more. And freeze. Oh my god. What, saying you're a wonderful guy is not going to convince you? I'm so confused. Oh, because I'm telling you have other things to live for. No, video games are great, man. Like, you got everything else going on in your life, but you also have a knack for keeping people in line in Deep Rock Galactic, which I think is important. Maybe I just want an excuse to compliment you while, once again, flip-flopping and get you to do what you should be doing. Just playing Deep Rock. Okay, good. Now, what we have this. Now we're gonna go get that other entrance. Which is down here. Ooh, that actually saves you time because it pushes you forward. That's cool. Dance hall to... What the shit? Isn't this actually just dance hall? Is this not just the dance hall entrance? It is. The hell? Oh, over here. Oh my god, that's a door? I didn't know that. Okay, but... Bright side, this brings me to the next door, which is the clock tower door that I need to unlock. Which is this one right here. What do we got? Reservoir. Excellent. We have Skola. This is where we need to be. We're making progress. So we need the reservoir, we need the clock tower, we need the cemetery, potentially. We don't know yet. And the important thing is we need to put on Skulla here. Oh my... How important is that check? run like the goddamn... Okay. Luckily, those guys don't hit you right away. Just want to see her die. Okay! Yep. Yep. It's just... I totally don't have to ever see that cutscene. And I chose to. No biggie. Does this swing though? This swings. I want this. Alright. Let's see what the cemetery actually is. Greetings, gentlemen. Goodbye. Nope. Nope. You can close the door. Thanks. Okay, so cemetery is clock tower. Big deal, actually. Cemetery. That means there's another way to get into clock tower. We don't have to come down here, potentially. What it also means is there's no heal that I thought there was down here. What is that? Thank you. Galamoth. Alright. Don't have that on this seed yet. That's the worms that make that laggy. Wait. No, let me get to the teleporting thing first. Supposed to like scale this whole thing with that. Perfect. Okay. I can't do... Actually, I can do some checks over here. Oh, boy. Oh, lordy. Okay. Don't need that. Take Poison Fist, I guess. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay, this whole side is dead. I'm gonna be honest with you, not sure what happened to my screen. I'm just gonna... That corrected it. Cool. I'm not making any money at all. Oh no. It's a ramen run. Was all my money coming from Mimic last time? Like, actually coming from Mimic? Claymore should be stronger. Oh, God. Why am I doing this way? Doesn't matter. These guys all get one shot. I'll take Skull. I needed that! Holy crap! I think this seed needed that, so that was nice. Lucky. Thank you. Nightmare, I needed that too. Why am I going this way? I'm not. I'm going up one level. So I can make it to the save point. This one. Alright. There are 2 save points here. That's my skull. Strawberry. Why does milk heal like 80, but strawberries heal you 300? What is this game? Oh my god. Give me a second. There's nothing over here, right? No, I don't think so. Hello. Oh. Fun. Oh boy. Okay, good. Now for this long climb with a Kignatsu. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god. Okay. What if we just didn't? Okay. I need a little bit of mana. I need a little bit of mana. Gamma, good morning, dude. How you doing? Oh, I got cursed again. Please. Please. That was the worst room in the universe. There are checks all the way over there. You just got your PS5? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. You're starting to get your checks like how kids are starting to get their ADHD assessments. Yippee. I wish I was kidding. Go down here. Speeder vehicle. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna drop down here and Whoa. You know, that was actually relatively peaceful. Oh yeah, I gotta do my taxes, or at least give my mom my taxes. All right, you teleporting bastards. Okay. Oh. Don't need those. Suddenly nightmares? Why are you here? Don't need that. Merman room. Buy fruit? That's cool. Gotta get this one check, then we gotta head back. Wonderful. What a good check. Alright, what is this? This is the forbidden area? I have to do it now. There's no way I don't do this now. It still says I can't access it, but I have to check it. The question is... Yeah, we gotta tank this real good. Don't put anything too thick in my way. Too thick in my way, please. Jesus, that's the thickest thing in the universe. I've never seen something so thick. Yeah. I just want a damage booster. I'm doing this so that I can, like, open this up and see where this goes. Right? I open that. Good. Where do you go? Okay. Where am I right now? So this is Reservoir Corridor, which leads to Forbidden Area, which leads to Inner Quarters. You know what that means, right? I'm totally not going back. So what I think makes sense here, if I look at the Reservoir map, is we finish Inner Quarters after I check Forbidden Area, which is going to be painful. Actually, no. We go here first, because I can teleport. Do I have to teleport? I might have to teleport. It's such a crappy teleport, but I might have to. What's that home in the basement? Oh, true. We do the Forbidden Area now. No, sorry, we do Inner Quarters first. We also have Galamoth, which means we can stop. We can be immune to stop time. Yeah, we do all this now, and then. Hello. We could teleport out of here. What is it? Oh, that's a full heal. Oh, full heal? Pshaw. Where does this go? Cemetery. How many connected regions are there? Also, that really hurts when you do that. Are you kidding me? You could have been cool. We fight Legion. That might be timely. That might actually be timely. Although a swinging weapon would be better. We'll give it a try. Excuse me? Okie dokie. And we don't have music. I'm afraid for my seed. However, we don't have music, which means we need to correct this. Ugh. Prepare all of your dance emotes. I'm going to get the best song that we all deserve. They'll never make a song like this again. Ever. And it saddens me. How do you beat perfection? Smash is the only way we're gonna preserve the past. Smash is actually just the historical archives for Nintendo. They just didn't want to say that out loud. True. Perfect. We do not want to hit that husk. If we break it, he gets 3 lasers and this fight becomes way harder. That was a 4-minute and 43-second fight. Why is this game so quiet for you? I've turned the audio up. Ah, dear. Elon Husk. I swear to you, I play around with my things to try and make things louder, and it just doesn't happen. Where's D-Pads by 5? It's definitely shy. Poison Fist hurts. Okay. Up we go. This way. Cool. Ectoplasm. Not bad. Freaking skull. Winning now. We have had to go through basically the second last or third last boss of the game. Second. We can't be stopped now. Well, we can be, but like I feel immortal. You're gonna go through this room, aren't you? Oh, you are. Yes. See ya. Regulation simulator. Alright, so we're done with the cemetery. It's pretty cool. How strong is the Atsutsuna? That's pretty good. It swings. That's the important point. Yeah, chase me. Come on. Oh, God. That's right. You exist. Okay, so we're done with that. Next. Let's go up. Into the actual inner quarters. No, we don't. We go back. No, we check that. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in here either. Oh, just teleport there. Yes, we want that. Blend in with the decor. Okay. So, just in case things go south, we have that. That also implies we've saved at some point. So, the flying units got in here featuring slime. I'm actually liking these ghosts. They're wrecking people. That's the... Okay, hold on. So that's the boss room. Yeah, there's nothing down that way. I guess I can skip the boss, technically, but I'm not done. Alright, this time I'm way stronger. Also, you have a lot of blood being crimson on the floor. That's a cool looking fireplace. You can hit me all you want. Please. Ghosts, you were so good before. What happened? Fire. Ah. Ooh. Chunky. Die. Come here. Nope. Tiny devil. What the... I don't remember where I said it, but... Boss this way, and then we go over here. This is time. Nope, this is save. Time Lord's down below. I need you to get out of the way. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Try to be a little less trolly this time. It's the frickin' final book. Unbelievable. Galamoth once again required. Skeleton, Curly, and Iron Golem. Interesting. Okay, we have Skeleton. We do not have Curly. And we don't have Iron Golem. So we need Curly and Iron Golem, and we're in go mode. Very curious. Okay, so we need two skull. We have all the moves. We're actually going to get a dash in this seed. Because Curly is a dash. I think Curly's the best dash, actually. Curly and Iron Golem. What does Curly drop from? It'll tell you what you can farm. Nemesis. Bifrons. No enemies spawn in here. That's kind of weird. It will be on in a location somewhere. So if worst comes to worst, we farm those and just go from there. But, yeah. Alright, so we're back at the underground reservoir. We don't need Curly to get through here. So, Forbidden Area has 2 checks, and we've cleared inner quarters. No, we haven't. We skipped a room. God dang it. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get back to. Just got to make sure we haven't missed anything. Who knows, they could be in the same spot. Oh boy, disc armor's all the way up. Woo, baby. That's a lot of let them rip. Alright, needles are acceptable. I hope you like chunky FPS and noises nonstop. Alright, well, we're not finished the seed here. Yes, I do regret coming up here. Why do you ask? Alright, So we want to go back because this led us to the forbidden area. So we are going to actually head back over here. I'm sorry, ma'am. Are you... I think you should go get this checked out by a doctor. Last time I checked, last time I asked my doctor, oozing green liquids is a bad thing. But, you know, every doctor has a different opinion, of course. I think this is pretty universal, or university, as my kid would say. Gotta go down. Down? Nope, up. No, this was the cemetery. So we gotta go there. Yes. Alright. That sword went straight up into me and hurt. I got a coffee. Alright, buds. Alright, dudes. I'm just gonna say it, Headhunter is saving our ass so hard right now. It gives us more of everything based on the number of souls we've collected. So considering that we are getting wiped, Skula is gonna make this really weak because we have to take off Headhunter. But considering we are getting destroyed. Alright, steel plate. Are any of these better than the gold plate? Defense-wise? Nothing is beating the gold plate. It's always, most stats in this game, by the way, don't matter. Most of it, like, luck is bugged, apparently. So luck just does nothing at all. Everything only affects things by 1, but defense is like a percentage modifier, I want to say. It affects it way more. Like, you want defense from your armor. You don't want anything else. In case you ever decide to pick this game up and play it. Or you put it back in and you want to see more Aria of Sorrow. You can do that with your donations. Muck just got added. We're going to have 5 more games added to the list on Friday. Don't need anything in there. Cool. Forbidden area. Dead. What's left? More of the reservoir. Reservoir and clock tower. How do we get to clock tower? Reservoir, right? Where the cemetery was, yes. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Use a Robin. We're making a little bit of money going through here at the very least. Unfortunately, this isn't an easy place. If this was an easy place to make money, I would. Like, if this guy didn't exist. You down here? We got like freaking manticores at the same. Why? 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 All right. We're back over here. Excellent. Once more underwater. To this lovely guard that's about to stab me in the butt. Again. Yep. Love it. I don't. So if I go to the cemetery, that brings me to the clock tower. There are more checks finishing reservoir and then teleporting back. Actually, teleporting back, I don't think gets me any closer. I think it's about the same. Chat, what should I have for lunch? I have chef's plate coming in a couple of days. God, I can't tell you until the sponsorship because I'm choosing not to tell you. So you can be surprised by the food. And see how good it is. What should I have for lunch? That's quiet. I think we could do better. Ghost, wreck it. Caesar wrap? Hell yeah. I don't get wraps very often, or make wraps very often. There are no wraps I could really eat, like the pitas and all that I can't really eat. We recently discovered, or we discovered a long time ago, I used to have spinach wraps, and those would make me super sick. Not sure why. Probably because it's made with sunflower oil, though. It's the only thing. Like canola oil or sunflower oil or something like that. But I love spinach wraps. They're very tasty. Put that with, oh man, put that with like melted cream cheese and everything. Melted cream cheese is the hidden tech. Everybody needs to try melted cream cheese. Oh, really? Isn't a sandwich just a wrap anyways? Or a wrap just a sandwich? They're all the same. I'm not trying to start the whole sandwich war of 2023, just like we had the sandwich war of any other year people cared about a sandwich. But, like, they're the same thing. What the fuck? How did I go the wrong way? I somehow actually just went the wrong way completely. Looking at the map. I guess. I mean, I don't really care about how it tastes in my mouth. I care about more how it tastes in my stomach. I guess maybe I just focus on a different thing. I just wasted a bunch of time here. And I made myself go through this, which is even worse. Just gonna do that to reset the room. It's a damn good thing. Push me through, thank you. Slime. You almost got me excited that you gave me curly. Darn. It's up here we have to go. That would explain that. I haven't seen that yet. Death's robe is probably really good. Yeah, worn by Death himself, that seems pretty good. I am now one with Death. Go me. Wrap down here. I don't think this was the one tucked here, right? Or is there one here? No, there's one here. Asafune. Vijaya. Where's Asafune? It's very much slightly weaker. Okay. Forgot how tired this could be. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Oh god, get me out of here. Who is pinging me? Nobody. Good. Still having some problems with keeping health up. Low amounts of souls too, I'm noticing. Not having a lot of luck here. Oh, that might be Curly. That'd be nice. That's not Curly. Ow. We're on our last ramen. What's my money like? 1,800. Oh boy. That's enough for like 2 things. You're kidding me. This game's gonna crash so hard. Arc demons underwater? Bad. It's bad. I just realized I gotta go back. There's another check at the bottom. Dude. You don't even fit down here. Get out of here. Black belt. Great. Look, you don't even fit. I need to go up first. Okay, well, the item that we were worried would get bugged out didn't. And I think this is what brings me to that one item that I don't need, right? Let's just confirm. Yeah, Graham. All right. Nothing in the reservoir. That means we need to go to the clock tower. Clock tower is at cemetery, which means teleport. Which means I can buy 2 ramens. 2 of them. Okay. We're never getting 100,000. This could destroy the boss, though. We did get more affordable food. That's a start. A start. A start, he says. Yeah, I just gotta go heal here real quick. Save what we have done, because we have to go back to the clock tower, and I don't know off the top of my head where exactly in the clock tower we are when we're spawning here. We still have to make our way there, too. So we like to have some health. So we got a reservoir. And then we head down. The path that I kept trying to go down, you know? That one. We actually finally go down that one. That's starting to get pretty strong. We got a lot of souls on this. No, go here. That's where she gets stabbed. So this didn't want to go right. Oh, God. Yes. Alright, boys. Don't punch me. Here we go. That's the teleport. Wow, that fast, huh? Okay, so we're at the bottom for sure. Medusas! Oh, I can one-shot them. Bless. There's just a lot of jackass moves over here. A lot of jackass things happening over here. I appreciate non-petrifying ones. Why are you puking green? Why is the water green? I must know. Needles too? Really? That's the most peaceful water I've ever seen. Let's go check out this guy and then final guard to top it off. It's beautiful. Oh, he's made of code. He's made of code, chat. It's over. You actually... Oh, no. Not risking that room anymore. The best. We had the best texture swap right there. Oh, it's actually normal Medusas too. These I gotta be honest though, these spikes look kind of cool with the green and the purple blood. Looks like wandering Medusas looking for their dead mother. I don't know why that sounds cool, but it does. I don't know. Dracula's tunic. That's my face. That's my ass. That's I don't even know what that is. My spleen? That was just rude. You know what? You saved me from taking 71 damage. I appreciate you. You didn't that time, though. You can die now. Thanks. He knows I did that. He even made a comment. Yay. Oh boy. I'd like to not be here anymore, if it's all the same to you. I don't like you either. Oh no. Shoot. No, these guys don't drop that soul. I didn't mess up anything. I just didn't get that soul from them. That's okay. If I go over here as a save point. We'll get this one check on this side. Which I'm phasing through the wall. There's not enough textures to produce wall. Am I going the right way? Oh, don't need that, but I'll take it. Oh, shit. That's not the check. Once again, I have made a mistake. I don't know, I keep making a mistake with this room. It's right here. Curly? Ooh, one away. All we need now is iron gold. Now we'll head up to Death. Show him we're wearing his threads, piss him off, fight him, kick his ass, and go from there. If I could ever get up there. You know, it'd be great if you didn't camp that. Thanks. Ugh. Who thought spikes in here would be good? Well, I'm stuck on top of them. Nice shot. If I somehow still finish this faster than the other run, I might be slightly upset. Just with the way that it's gone. Like me having to do arena and everything else. Actually, I'm gonna put on, I noticed that isn't Headhunter. That's Headhunter damage, there it is. Try to see if there's anything better. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Ah! That might hurt anyways. It didn't? Oh, maze. I don't know how this is hitting him, but it seems like his toe is sticking out there. He's gone. Wow. Okay, just drop us iron golem so I can go eat dinner. Or lunch, whatever. Disc armor? Cool. Flush rings. Ha! Oh, nope. Really? Damn. Well, we have a rush spell, but the rush spell, we've already checked where it would be otherwise. So let's see. Top floor could have it. That'd be really cool. I don't know where this is. We're going to find out. The chapel. She's here for yoga. We have not checked the chapel. Remember, we're just looking for food and a yellow shrine. Oh, here we go. 2-shot. I try to be cool. That's where skeleton was. Interesting. Here it is. There's the warp here. I don't think we need it. Just unlock it for the sake of unlocking it. Muscle memory and all that. Is it already Wednesday? It's already Wednesday. Sorry to remind you. Oh, I missed an area. Fudge. Dumpstered. Oh my god. Nothing. Gross. Runting. Is there anything else up here? No. Right. Go to the top of chapel. Hope it's up here, and then we can get out of here. We know where the floating gardens is. I can't remember. Tasty meat's great. Oh my god, yeah, the food. It's turning into a wall, by the way. Can't remember if we did find top floor. It's at the beginning, right? I think if anything, floating gardens was the one that was going to take a little bit of... This one? Did. Weird. Where's this item it's showing me? Huh? It's showing me an... Oh. Weird. Alright. Well, let me pick up that food. I'm not sure why. Chapel had nothing. It's top floor. Here we go. Yep. Now, this is the wrong side of top floor, though, right? Yeah. Okay. So that means... Top floor. Underground reservoir. There we go. That's good, because if it's on the way, the boss is right here. We're already prepared with our items. Boom. He's got green blood running instead of red blood. Fascinating. Oh, I just outplayed him. Had him. Archdemons, but of course. Okay. That's so much more peaceful than what you had here before. Annoying, but peaceful. Okay, go across here first so that we can get these 3 items over here. Yeah, I knew you were a mimic. Okay. That's it, isn't it? There it is! Go mode! We got it again. It was in top floor. Son of a gun. Alright. Neato. Now we just go kill the boss, equip the 3 correct souls when we get there, and we're good to go. What a day of Castlevania. I felt so fake, so I'm like, what a day. We'll do the easy check here. Cool. Alright, skeleton, curly. We do have curly, which we actually should try to use. Beautiful. Actually, with having access to curly, that means I can keep that on. Because that's one of the souls needed. Yeah, douche nut yourself. You've been really liking that attack today. Really liking that attack today. Okay. So. Skeleton, iron golem. It's actually not even a half bad layout. Skeleton, curly, iron golem. Skeleton, curly, iron golem. It's a little early, but I don't want to time it out. I don't really care to. Okay, we gotta be really careful because with Iron Golem, I'm gonna take a ton of damage. I don't actually know if Iron Golem is as good as I think it is. Because it does knock me out of damage. It helps for traversing, but on a boss, it's terrible. Yeah, douche. Please die. Take bone. Damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. There we go. Ghost Headhunter. And while we're here, let's have some cream puffs. Alright. Sit twice, it's great. Not quite sure how I'm getting the double hit. Oh, it's running. It's as I move forward. Nope. Not bad spot here. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I lost. The Emperor lost his groove. Nice. Really? Satan's ring is better. All right, floating gardens. Wrong one again. Floating gardens was chapel. Oh, I should use that, shouldn't I? Sell the Gaborg. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, chapel. Is there something closer to chapel? It does not look like it. And I didn't get the teleporter in the floating garden, so let's go. I rarely do, to be honest. So remember, if you guys want to see this again or you want to see another game Muck got in today, exclamation SK. The code or the command will bring you to a list of games that we have on the list. $15, get any game you want in. Any game you may want to see, $50 to get it in. Every $75 raised brings us one step, or brings us to another game for the marathon. We want to see it go as long as it can. Is this one? No, this is good enough. We just navigate our way back to it. I think if I come in through here, I just do this, right? No. It's over 3 times? 1, no, like this. Nope, like this. 2 bombers. It's right here. Yes! Brain, you're doing it. Now, here's my thing. If this is the fastest run, considering what we've had to do to make this happen, where it was arena second, which is like usually I think the second last or like second last vanilla area in the game. Let's do it. Come on, Julius. Oh yeah. Eat it. This is a really cool fight. It's difficult, and it makes you actually feel like you're defending yourself for true chaos. Yeah. Like, it just feels so dynamic, too. The way that you move and they move and everything. Ah, bastard. Ramen. Wait, do you get baited by ramen? I must know. Is Julius hungry? He doesn't get baited by it. He's a genius. He's actually smart. Maybe he didn't see it. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So it looks like as long as I do like 150 damage, he actually steps out of it. Like he won't attack again. I use my ramen on my strongest opponents. Nope, get too confident. Too confident. Too confident. It's fine. I was in a groove. Just reset the speed of it. It's fine. Ah! I had the timing on that. I feel like I'm getting fatigued. No! Okay, that's better. Nice jump. Damn, that actually caught me off guard. Yeah. Ah. Oh, he tried. You saw that. He tried so hard. That would have been the perfect curly place. Look at that. The man's got freaking little bunny hops. You play Smash too. Stay right there. Don't move and get it. Alright. Stay over here. He has the power of God and anime on his side. Let's do it. Little bastard. Don't need to heal yet. Go. Oh, really? The drag back, I think, hit me. I was gonna say, he hasn't used any of his skills yet. This is gonna hurt. Yep. It's like that whole thing where you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and you show your hand way too early. You're just standing there like, just end it. That's how it's gonna go. That's what it was for me. Oh, the axe in the face. I knew it was over the moment I showed rock. Ah! Yeah, this... Did the wrong thing. He phased. It's fine. Oh, he phased it! Damn! Okay. Ooh. Shit. Problem is they're both blue, so I expected the flame. That's what I expected. Hand is actually going... I just felt my wrist. It has gone numb from doing this. Got him. Okay. We have the potions. Let's just go for it. If we don't have the potions, we leave. Why do I do this? Oh, you're not the punchy guys. That's not good. Whoa! Oh my god. You're the worst. I think it would have been really cool if they had like an ever-changing chaos where it mixed up the maps based on the order you completed them in. I'm pretty sure this is what this is. It brings you through all the different levels, right? But it'd be cool if the rando could actually pull that off. Usually I'm not one to like be all for what Bravely Default did where they just make you do everything again, right? I find that to be kind of, not lazy, but it's got to be done well. I like the way they did this. Like, you're just climbing through everything you kind of beaten because chaos is just embodying everything about the world. Yeah, sure. You keep that. I don't know how much damage you deal, but I'm gonna heal. 94. Jesus Christ. Please. Thank you. Way. What do I have here? My cream puffs? Okay, bail. I need you to bail. Actually. What the hell's happening over here? Why are you so thick? Okay, good. Not the way. Can we do this faster than how we did it last time? We have a better weapon setup. We have better spells. We have Curly, which makes things really easy. Hopefully. That's the idea. But as you can see, we're doing a lot more damage already. Taking less damage. Mostly. Actually, not good. Oh god. Maybe I'm not doing as much damage. I don't remember this dragon being this much. I am missing a lot. Go. The game should just know it can't win. So So I guess world leader, since you want to be in on it, what is your schedule usually looking like? So we can start looking at fitting muck. Oh, God. Okay. Curly. Headhunter. I don't have one of those. Yes, yes. Potato pancake. Oh my God, what a shot. Okay, buddy. Okay. But like... There you go. That's what makes that so good. On top of that, let's go to an equipment that can actually hit this. Like a Yatsutsuna. It's half the damage? Oh my God. What? Really? There we go, that's what we need. Apparently I'm really good at touching this eyeball. Yeah, I'll eat it. I'll eat all the damage. Holy shit. This is so unlucky. His pathing. Wow. Okay, alright. There we go. I'm amazed I'm actually hitting that. Wow. Okay, got that eye. This is unreal. That is unreal. It's pretty real, but like, you know. I just put on hard chaos AI, you know? I've seen people do these fights where this dragon just never pops out. He's very angry. I'm not sure why he's so angry, but he is. Like, this is much better. Thank you for doing, less. I guess I could fire that. Okay, got it. Pudding. Put on the Durandal. And a prism. Ow. Nothing else for it. Jesus, chaos. Okay, it's gonna be low though. Hold on, juggling balls. GG. That's the fastest time I've ever done. And that was with a way harder seed. Nice. Times at 3:15. Perfect. Close enough to when I want to end. Weekdays you can do after 5:30. Okay, that works well. I think that'll work well with the people that we'd be playing with. I don't even remember how many people can play in a single muck server. Eight players? Oh dear God, we're getting a squad. I know the game gets harder the more people that are in, but that's better. It's probably better. Awesome. No bat. We didn't. I bet you bat was that blue candelabra. Because how much was actually left on this map to get? A little bit actually. There were a few places we couldn't get. That's where you usually get hippogriff? Interesting. Oh, because then you launch yourself up here. So we had, like, the backdash room in the study. A few pieces in the arena. That's it, though. Almost cleared the majority of the map looking for Iron Golem, but it ended up being in top floor. And the boss was right there. Fun! Glad to bring this back. Thank you everybody for watching. That's going to be it for me today. Hope you enjoyed day 3 of the Rogue and Randomizer marathon. Tomorrow is our 3rd unplanned Metroidvania. And I mean that. I didn't plan that. I just keep saying it because I actually cannot believe that I put 3 Metroidvanias in a row. I just didn't think. I'm like, oh, I need to fill time. Oh, that's good to do. I need an entire day to finish that one. Yeah. What's that? Bloodstained? What did I do the day before? Castlevania. What did I do before that? Time Spinner. I'm just GDQ. All right. Cool. But yeah, tomorrow we Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Rando. I don't know how long it's going to take. We have a full day to it. It might end up getting to 2 seeds. Who knows? I know people have said once, or here was saying, like, once you get Hollow Knight's in there. Hollow Knight's actually a game already world leader. Hollow Knight has been voted on. And it's Archipelago, which means people can connect in the multi-world for it. I was actually contemplating doing Hollow Knight. If I didn't have to work on Friday, I was going to do Hollow Knight Friday. Once I saw how I had all the Metroidvanias in a row, shit, maybe I'd do it Sunday. Sunday's Abomination? Maybe I do change it to Hollow Knight. Just do all the all the Metroidvanias in a row. I don't want to throw an Archipelago on Sunday. I can ask around. You know what? Let me ask around. Maybe we can get... I want to split up the Archipelagos a little bit. If not this weekend, most likely... next weekend? We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you for coming out. Let's find someone to raid, and we're out of here. Back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time with Bloodstained. Who do we got? Ooh, it's gonna feel nice to sit down. Eventually. Oh, cool. He's still doing crowd control? Awesome. Well. Hope I got this name right. We're going to shout out Sky. Sky ended her stream before the Archipelago yesterday, but she's been playing a lot of Genshin Impact. She does a lot of Archipelago runs, and sometimes now, or sometimes Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. We are going to go raid Mindless, though. Mindless is playing Sims 4 Crowd Control. So let's go over and say hello. He's a super awesome dude that does a... I'm sorry, what? Oh, man, come on. They didn't start doing that with the UI. Gross. Doesn't just insert the name anymore. Disgusting. But anyway, yeah. Let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, there's the raid message. If you don't, take your favorite emotes, put some tentacles around them. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for day 4 of the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. Tell your friends, get them to donate. Even if they don't want to, even if people don't want to support a particular game, even though those donations will go towards making this marathon longer and bringing us close to that $4,500 goal that we are looking for this year. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Stay happy. Drink some water. Peace.